You are not abandoned. You are not unseen. In the stillness, I have been present, shaping the details of your life with hands that do not fail. It is written, before they call, I will answer. And while they are yet speaking, I will hear. I have never turned my face from you. Even in your lowest moment, I was there, sustaining you when you did not feel it. Draw near and listen to the voice that formed the stars and called you by name before the foundation of the world. I have watched you in every moment when your heart was lifted with hope, and when sorrow weighed heavily upon you. I speak now with the quiet certainty of a father whose love endures beyond the boundaries of time. My desire is that you hear, receive, and walk in the words I speak over you. There is no shadow I cannot illuminate, no night so dark that my light cannot find you. It is written, the darkness and the light are both alike to me. What overwhelms you never overwhelms me. I hold the depths in my hands and command peace where chaos speaks. Do not be afraid, my child, for I am greater than the storm. You have sought meaning, purpose, and strength, and I say to you now, your purpose is found in me. Your meaning is rooted in my love, and your strength flows from my presence. It is written, in returning and rest shall ye be saved, in quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. You do not need to strive for what I freely give. Lay down the weight of self-effort, and let me carry what you cannot. I have numbered your steps and established your path. When you were unsure, I remained sure. When you doubted, I stayed faithful. It is written, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. You do not walk alone. Every moment you have questioned if I see. Know that my eye is ever upon you, not to condemn, but to lead. The world may speak confusion, but I speak clarity. It is written, thou shalt hear a word behind thee, saying, this is the way, walk ye in it. My voice is not distant. I whisper in the depths of your spirit, leading you not by compulsion, but with gentleness. Follow me not because you must, but because you trust that I lead only to life. You have questioned your worth, but my love for you was never built on performance. It is written, yea, I have loved thee with an everlasting love. Therefore with loving kindness have I drawn thee. Not for a moment have I regretted calling you mine. Your value was sealed when I breathed my life into your soul. My child, I know the weariness that has touched your heart. I know the battles that rage within and around you. It is written, he giveth power to the faint, and to them that have no might he increaseth strength. You are not disqualified by your weakness. You are positioned for my power to be revealed. There is nothing that escapes my knowledge. I see the silent tears and the prayers you cannot put into words. It is written, the Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him, to all that call upon him in truth. Even when your voice falters, I hear your heart perfectly. Your honesty is more precious to me than eloquence. Do not allow fear to guide you. It is written, "Be strong and of a good courage. Fear not, nor be afraid of them. For the Lord thy God, He it is that doth go with thee. He will not fail thee, nor forsake thee. I will not withdraw from you. My commitment to you does not waver with your feelings. I have placed within you more than you yet understand. You carry seeds of my purpose that will bloom in due season. It is written, to everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under the heaven. You are not behind. You are exactly where I have allowed you to be, and what I begin, I complete. There will be moments when others misunderstand you, but I remind you, my child, you were not made to be defined by man's approval. It is written, for the Lord seeth not as man seeth, for man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart. I see your intentions, your motives, your love, when no one else does. When the path becomes unclear, I ask you not to panic. Walk with me. Trust the one who knows the end from the beginning. It is written, the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. Your journey is not random. It is marked by my divine ordering. Do not think that your prayers have been lost in the heavens. I bottle every tear and every whispered word. It is written, the effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Your prayers move mountains. Though you may not see the shift immediately, I am working even in the waiting. I have not called you to live by appearances, but by what I have spoken. It is written, we walk by faith, not by sight. Your confidence is not in circumstances, but in my unchanging nature. Even when the visible contradicts the promise, my word stands firm. Lean not on your own wisdom. Come close, and I will reveal what you need for each moment. It is written, call unto me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things, which thou knowest not. I am never silent to the seeking heart. I delight to reveal the secrets of my heart to my child. The world may push you to prove yourself, but I ask you simply to abide in me. It is written, he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Rest in me. Let my presence be your dwelling place, not your occasional visit. When you stumble and you will, I will not cast you away. I will lift you up again and again. It is written, though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down. For the Lord upholdeth him with his hand. I do not delight in your perfection, but in your dependence upon me. Your days are not without purpose, even when they seem mundane. I am weaving eternal glory into the ordinary. It is written, for God is not unrighteous to forget your work and labor of love. Nothing you do in my name is wasted. Every quiet act of love echoes in eternity. Let go of burdens you are never meant to carry. Come to me. It is written, cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. You were not created to carry the weight of the world. You were created to lean into me and walk light. Do not be discouraged when you feel small. I use what is small to confound the mighty. It is written, despise not the day of small things. Your beginning may be humble, but I see the greatness I will unfold in you. Even when others forget or overlook you, I never will. It is written, can a woman forget her sucking child, that she should not have compassion on the son of her womb? Yea, they may forget, yet will I not forget thee. My remembrance of you is constant and full of compassion. When you feel dry, come drink freely of me. I am your refreshment. It is written, with joy shall ye draw water out of the wells of salvation. There are wells I've prepared for you. Deep and full of life draw from them. Do not be shaken by what surrounds you. I am your foundation. It is written, the name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous runneth into it, and is safe. Run into me. Let my name be your hiding place, your defense, your anchor. I do not measure you by your past. I define you by what I've declared over your future. It is written, behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? Look not behind, but forward with expectation. For I am doing something new in you. You are not empty. You are not alone. I dwell with you, and in you. I will never walk away. It is written, I will dwell in them and walk in them, and I will be their God, and they shall be my people. I made my home in you because I delight in you. I have seen the weight you carry in silence, and I tell you, lift your eyes to me. I will carry what you cannot. It is written, come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Your soul was never meant to live in torment. I offer peace. My precious child, let your heart be calm, and your spirit attentive, for I am not far from you. I speak even now, not with the voice of man, but with the eternal breath that formed the heavens and fashioned you for divine purpose. The path ahead may seem unfamiliar, but I am already there. I go before you, behind you, and beside you. I am the light that does not flicker, the hand that does not tremble. It is written, the eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. I do not ask you to build your hope on what passes away. I call you to stand upon what endures. My promises are not subject to the passage of time or the shift of circumstances. My word is fixed, unwavering, and sealed by my own authority. There are treasures buried in places you least expect. You have questioned why I have led you through what seems barren and silent. But I tell you, there are springs under your feet, and gold within the ground. It is written, I will give thee the treasures of darkness, and hidden riches of secret places. In the depths of struggle, I prepare revelation that will lift you beyond what you have known. You are not forgotten in the multitude. You are not lost in the noise. Your name is known in my courts, and your voice is recognized in my presence. It is written, Set me as a seal upon thine heart, as a seal upon thine arm. I have bound myself to you with cords that cannot be broken. Your life is engraved upon my heart. There is a renewal awaiting you, not drawn from your strength, but from my river that never runs dry. It is written, for I will pour water upon him that is thirsty, and floods upon the dry ground. Your thirst is not a burden to me. Your hunger does not offend me. I welcome your emptiness, for it is space for my fullness. Even when your steps feel uncertain, do not be troubled. I have not left you to wander. I am your compass, your landmark, your true north. It is written, thine ears shall hear a word behind thee, saying, this is the way, walk ye in it. When you seek direction, I answer. When you lift your eyes, I guide. You are not without instruction. There is a fire I have kindled within you, not to consume you, but to refine and elevate. It is written, he shall sit as a refiner and purifier of silver. I am shaping you through each moment to reflect my image more clearly. You will shine with a purity that reveals my glory. Do not fear the silence. In the stillness, I am working. My voice does not always shout, sometimes it breathes. It is written, the Lord is in his holy temple. Let all the earth keep silence before him. In the quiet, I reveal the depth of my wisdom. In the hush, I prepare you for the weight of what is coming. You may feel pressed on every side, but you are not crushed. You may be perplexed, but you are never forsaken. It is written, when thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee, and through the rivers, they shall not overflow thee. There is no flood that can drown the one I sustain. My hand holds you even in the torrent. I am not the author of confusion. I am the source of soundness and stability. It is written, God is not the author of confusion, but of peace. Let your mind be anchored not in the shifting thoughts of men, but in the foundation of my counsel. I bring order where there is chaos, and clarity where there is fog. I know what you need even when you cannot name it. I perceive your longing before you utter it. It is written, thy Father knoweth what things ye have need of, before ye ask him. Your needs do not surprise me. Your frailty does not repel me. I am drawn to those who call to me in sincerity. The time of delay has not been denial. What you call waiting, I call preparation. It is written, for the vision is yet for an appointed time. Though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come. I do not withhold good from you. I release it at the perfect moment, and my timing never fails. Asterisk, lift your head. You have looked down too long. I did not create you to dwell in shame or carry burdens of regret. It is written, and I will restore to you the years that the locust hath eaten. What ye thought was lost is not beyond redemption. I restore more than time. I restore hope, joy, and strength. You are being transformed, even now, into something far greater than you imagine. The change is not always visible, but it is sure. It is written, we all are changed into the same image from glory to glory. Every day you walk with me, I am shaping you to reflect what is eternal. My ways are not always understood, but they are always ways. You do not need to understand to trust. It is written, as the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways. You are not left to guess my heart. I have revealed my nature through every word I have spoken and every act of mercy you have received. Let your confidence rest in me, not in the opinions that rise and fall with each day. It is written, the fear of man bringeth a snare, but whoso putteth his trust in the Lord shall be safe. You are secure not because the world approves, but because I have chosen and covered you. I am not limited by what limits you. I am not restricted by what resists you. It is written, behold, I am the Lord, the God of all flesh. Is there anything too hard for me? Bring to me the impossible. Place in my hands what you cannot fix. Nothing is too great for my power or too small for my concern. You were born for more than survival. I have placed within you a divine purpose that carries the fragrance of heaven. It is written, the spirit of man is the candle of the Lord. You are a vessel of my light. Your presence dispels darkness not by effort, but by simply being who I created you to be. When you face resistance, do not retreat. Advance in the strength I supply. It is written, the Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace. I defend what belongs to me. You do not have to strive for victory, it is secured in my name. Do not allow disappointment to harden your heart. I see what has wounded you. I see the places where expectations failed. It is written, he healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. I do not pass by your pain, I enter it, and I bring wholeness from what was shattered. There are words I have spoken over you in secret that will soon be revealed in the open. It is written, what I tell you in darkness, that speak ye in light. My timing will unveil what I have whispered to your soul. You will not always walk unseen. Let your heart not be weighed down with the cares that steal your rest. You were created to walk freely. It is written, take therefore no thought for the morrow shall take thought for the things of itself. I care for your tomorrow. I have already stepped into it before you arrive. I am not looking for your perfection. I desire your surrender. It is written, to this man will I look, even to him that is poor and of a contrite spirit, and trembleth at my word. I do not resist the humble. I raise them, I fill them, I walk with them. There is no distance you can travel that I cannot reach. It is written, if I take the wings of the morning, and dwell in the uttermost parts of the sea, even there shall thy hand lead me. Whether you are high or low, near or far, I am with you fully, not in part. Every season has its song, even the ones you do not yet understand. It is written, He hath made everything beautiful in His time. Wait for the beauty. Trust that it will come. I do not leave anything incomplete. My strength in you is not occasional. It is constant. It is written, The Lord is thy keeper. The Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand. I shield you from what you cannot see. I provide covering when the heat of trial rises. You are surrounded, not by chance, but by my deliberate design. It is written, As the mountains are round about Jerusalem, so the Lord is round about His people from henceforth even forever. I encircle you with my presence. You are not exposed to harm beyond my reach. Your praise is a weapon. Even when you feel weak, lift your voice. It is written, Let the high praises of God be in their mouth, and a two-edged sword in their hand. Praise not only exalts me, it establishes my dominion in your situation. I am doing a work within you that will produce endurance. It is written, Let patience have her perfect work, that ye may be perfect and entire, wanting nothing. Do not resist the process. The fruit will last longer than the pain of development. Your tares are not forgotten. I have preserved each one with care. It is written, Thou tellest my wanderings, put thou my tares into thy bottle. Nothing about you escapes my notice. You are deeply known, deeply loved, my beloved one. Let your soul draw near with stillness. I am speaking again, because I have chosen to keep revealing what your heart needs. My voice has no end, and my truth flows like a river, never stagnant, never dry, always full. I have seen how you look for signs and search for understanding. I do not rebuke your questions. I welcome your longing, and I respond with the wisdom that cannot be measured by men. It is written, Great is our Lord, and of great power. His understanding is infinite. I see into every crevice of your heart. Where others see what's visible, I perceive every hidden intention, every silent cry, every unspoken burden. I weigh not as man weighs. I regard what is eternal, not what is fleeting. The pressures you carry were never meant to crush you. What feels like a burden can become the place where I demonstrate my might. It is written, He brought me up also out of an horrible pit, out of the miry clay, and set my feet upon a rock. You are not stuck. You are not forsaken. Your stability does not depend on your circumstances. It comes from what I've already secured beneath you. I have watched your heart grow weary when your expectations were delayed. I have seen how you've quietly fought to maintain hope when the answers seemed far away. But know this, my timing is exact, and my hand is always at work even when nothing around you seems to shift. It is written, The Lord shall wait, that He may be gracious unto you, and therefore will He be exalted. I wait, not because I withhold love, but because I align the seasons perfectly. Do not try to earn what I have already extended freely. My gifts are not bought through toil, nor my presence earned through perfection. It is written, Every good gift and every perfect gift is from above, and cometh down from the Father of lights. All that is true, enduring, and pure flows from me, and I give without reproach. You do not need to outrun fear, you need only to remain rooted in my truth. It is written, the Lord shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. I am not far when shadows gather. I stand as your shield, and I surround you with what no enemy can penetrate. There are things you do not yet understand, and that is not a weakness. It is part of the journey. I invite you to walk with me, even when the path is unclear. It is written, the secret things belong unto the Lord our God, but those things which are revealed belong unto us. I will reveal what you need in its appointed time, and that knowledge will sustain you without burdening your soul. Some days you feel as though your strength is too small to continue, but I remind you, I never asked you to rely on your own. It is written, he that trusteth in the Lord, mercy shall compass him about. Trust does not require explanations, it requires surrender. And in that surrender, mercy surrounds you like an uncheckable wall. I am not intimidated by your uncertainty. I see your questions and meet them with clarity that cannot be shaken. It is written, if any of you lack wisdom, let him ask of God, and it shall be given him. Ask, and do not hesitate. I am generous to those who truly seek, and I do not mock those who desire insight. You are not designed to navigate this life based on what others expect of you. My voice must be the compass, not the approval of those around you. It is written, cease ye from man, whose breath is in his nostrils, for wherein is he to be accounted of? What you build with me will endure when all else fades. You may not always see the full extent of your impact. There are seeds you have planted that will grow beyond your sight. It is written, they that sow in tares shall reap in joy. Not all growth is immediate. Some fruit comes only after the earth has been tilled and the rain has fallen. Trust the unseen process. Your present state does not define your future. I am not limited by the season you are in. It is written, for I know the thoughts that I think toward you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace, and not of evil. My intentions toward you are not unpredictable. They are steady, peaceful, and formed with a view toward your wholeness. You have stood in places where you felt unnoticed, but I tell you now, I saw you. Every act of faithfulness, every moment of obedience when no one clapped or noticed, I recorded it. It is written, thou hast a few names even in Sardis, which have not defiled their garments. I honor what is done in secret. I see the integrity others overlook. I have not created you to carry guilt like a cloak. You are not meant to dwell in self-condemnation. It is written, as far as the east is from the west, so far hath he removed our transgressions from us. What I forgive, I remember no more. Do not dig up what I have buried. Do not replay what I have already erased. The enemy may attempt to distract you with noise and confusion, but my voice cuts through the clamor with clarity. It is written, "Be still, and know that I am God." In stillness, you will find strength. In quietness, you will hear truth. Do not let the storm dictate your direction. Let my whisper lead you forward. What seems small in your eyes is not small in mine. I measure not in quantity, but in purity. It is written, "Better is a little with righteousness than great revenues without right." Do not despise your offering. Do not diminish what I have asked you to do. Even the smallest obedience can shift the eternal. You may feel pressed too. Compare yourself with others, but I remind you, my plan for you is unlike any other. It is written, "But let every man prove his own work, and then shall he have rejoicing in himself alone." Celebrate what I've placed in your hands. What I've designed for you fits you perfectly. Do not allow delay to become despair. What I start, I finish. What I promise, I fulfill. It is written, "The Lord of hosts hath sworn, saying, Surely as I have thought, so shall it come to pass. My oath cannot be broken. My declaration does not return void." Wait with assurance, not anxiety. Let my words dwell in you. Let them rise like a spring within your spirit. It is written, "Thy word is very pure, therefore thy servant loveth it." My truth will never fail you. When all else fades, my words remain as a rock beneath your feet. There is a time for pressing forward, and there is a time for resting in me. I will show you the difference. It is written, "In due season we shall reap, if we faint not." Your weariness does not disqualify you, it reminds you to return to the source. Come to me, let me renew you. Some trust in their own strength, but you have learned to look higher. It is written, "Blessed is the man that maketh the Lord his trust." You are never misplaced when your hope is rooted in me. I never lose those who rest under my shadow. Even when you have made mistakes, I have not cast you aside. I use even brokenness as material for building. It is written, "He raiseth up the poor out of the dust, and lifteth the needy out of the dunghill." I specialize in raising what others dismiss. I bring beauty from what has been disregarded. The voices of doubt are not from me. I speak life, not confusion. It is written, "The words of the Lord are pure words, as silver tried in a furnace of earth, purified 7 times. My words do not waver. When I speak, it is settled." Let my voice be the final authority in your heart. I will teach you how to walk with discernment. I will show you where to step and when to wait. It is written, "The meek will he guide in judgment, and the meek will he teach his way." You do not need to figure out everything alone. I am your teacher, and I am patient. There are things I will do suddenly, and others I will unfold slowly. Both are good, both are mine. It is written, "I the Lord will hasten it in his time." You are not forgotten in the waiting. You are being shaped while the promise matures. Keep your focus clear. Do not look back. Do not cling to what I have released. It is written, remember ye not the former things, neither consider the things of old. I am doing something new. Your future does not live in the past. Your destiny is forward. Your confidence must not rest on how you feel. Emotions shift. My word does not. It is written, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee. Fix your mind, not on the news of the world, but on the nature of your Father. The journey ahead will require trust, not blind trust, but anchored trust. Trust that is built on what I've done before. It is written, I have been young, and now I am old, yet have I not seen the righteous forsaken. My record speaks for itself. I have never abandoned one who clung to me. You do not need to carry the weight of tomorrow. Live fully in the grace I've provided for today. It is written, sufficient unto the day is the evil thereof. Today has what you need. Today has enough light. I will meet you in every sunrise, my cherished one. Let your heart be still again, for I am drawing near to continue what I have begun in you. My words are as a stream that flows without ceasing, a fountain that never dries, a voice that never grows silent. I speak to you not because of your perfection, but because of my unchanging resolve to guide, uplift, and walk with you. Let nothing distract you now, only lean in and hear what my spirit is saying to your innermost being. You do not need to strive for a place in my presence. I have already made room for you, and I invite you to remain without fear. It is written, the Lord is my portion, saith my soul, therefore will I hope in him. You do not borrow hope from others, for I have given you a direct portion from my hand, one tailored to your life, your journey, your calling. There is within you a capacity for greatness that is yet unfolding, not greatness measured by the world's systems, but that which is rooted in eternal design. It is written, the path of the just is as the shining light, that shineth more and more unto the perfect day. What I began will not fade. Your path will only become clearer, brighter, stronger with each step taken in my light. I do not measure progress by what others see. The unseen victories you gain in the quiet places are precious to me. It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of the Lord. Your sustenance is not found in what is temporary, but in every word I speak to you. Let those words nourish your spirit. The world may tempt you to run faster than grace permits, but I ask you to walk with me steadily. Haste is not a virtue when it outruns my timing. It is written, he that believeth shall not make haste. Wait, not with anxiety, but with confidence. The rhythm of my purpose in your life is not delayed, it is perfect. You've looked outward for affirmation, but my spirit is whispering within you the affirmation you need. It is written, the Spirit itself beareth witness with our spirit, that we are the children of God. That quiet witness is louder than the applause of men. Let your confidence come from that eternal witness. You may feel like your prayers have gone unnoticed, but I tell you, I incline my ear to every word. Even the sighs you release in exhaustion rise to my throne like incense. It is written, evening and morning, and at noon will I pray and cry aloud, and he shall hear my voice. There is no time that you cry out that I do not listen. There is no moment too small for my attention. Let no past error convince you that your destiny has been forfeited. I restore, I redeem, I realign. It is written, I will heal their backsliding. I will love them freely. I do not hold your failures against you. I transform them into altars of remembrance, where you will one day testify of my deliverance. You have wrestled in the night seasons, but dawn always comes, and with it, the assurance that I never left. It is written, his compassions fail not. They are new every morning. With each sunrise, I pour fresh strength into your spirit. Receive what I give each day. Do not cling to yesterday's shadows. There are new instructions I will reveal unique to this season, tailor-made for this leg of your journey. It is written, cause me to hear thy loving kindness in the morning. For in thee do I trust. Cause me to know the way wherein I should walk. I do not repeat old paths when I am leading you into new territory. Stay alert. Follow my prompting. You will not lack what you need for the road ahead. Though your hands may seem empty, I will fill them at the appointed time. It is written, thou openest thine hand, and satisfiest the desire of every living thing. You do not walk into purpose with insufficient provision. I supply not based on demand, but based on my abundance. There are victories you will walk into, not because of strategy, but because of obedience. Your surrender will unlock what strength could not. It is written, by the eye have run through a troop, and by my God have I leapt over a wall. With me, barriers dissolve. With me, limitations lose their grip. The path I call you to is not always paved with ease, but it is always secured by my presence. It is written, in the day when I cried thou answeredst me, and strengthenedst me with strength in my soul. Inner strength is my gift when outward support seems far. I build you from the inside out. Let not confusion trouble your mind, for I give clarity to those who walk with me. It is written, if thine eye be single, thy whole body shall be full of light. Keep your focus simple. Keep your gaze on me. I will illuminate what you need to know. You do not have to understand everything, you only need to follow what I reveal. The influence of my spirit is subtle yet profound. I work deeply, not loudly. It is written, the kingdom of God cometh not with observation. You may not see the changes taking place day by day, but the transformation is real, and soon it will bear fruit in ways you never imagined. Do not shrink back when I call you to step forward. Boldness does not come from self-assurance, but from knowing who walks with you. It is written, be not afraid of their faces, for I am with thee to deliver thee. Fear is silenced when you remember my companionship. Your voice matters because I breathe through it. My peace does not mimic the world's illusion of calm. It endures even when chaos surrounds. It is written, "Now the Lord of peace himself give you peace always by all means." I am not limited by circumstances when I distribute peace. My peace is a force, not a feeling of stability you can stand on. Some paths will be lonely, but not because you are forgotten. They are consecrated routes meant for deeper encounter. It is written, "Who is this that cometh up from the wilderness, leaning upon her beloved?" In the wilderness, you lean more closely, and I reveal myself more deeply. You have been prepared in silence for what will be revealed in power. The unseen days are not wasted, they are the foundation of the seen victories to come. It is written, "And the child grew, and waxed strong in spirit, filled with wisdom, and the grace of God was upon him." Growth in secret precedes demonstration in public. Do not measure success by outward progress. The fruit of obedience is often first hidden. It is written, "They shall still bring forth fruit in old age. They shall be fat and flourishing." Even when seasons change, you will continue to be fruitful. My purposes do not expire with time. Your limitations are the canvas for my miracles. What you cannot do is the space where I show what only I can do. It is written, "The Lord shall increase you more and more, you and your children." Expansion is in my plan for you, not just for your sake, but for those I will reach through you. The more you depend on me, the deeper your walk in grace. It is written, "He giveth grace unto the lowly." Your humility is not weakness, it's strength cloaked in wisdom. I respond swiftly to the humble heart. There are doors that only open to those who bow. Resist the pull to please all voices. You need only to be faithful to mine. It is written, "We ought to obey God rather than men." Let my instructions be the melody that drowns out every other sound. When you listen closely, you will never be led astray. Every act of trust, every sacrifice, every unseen labor is recorded. I forget nothing done in obedience. It is written, "A book of remembrance was written before him for them that feared the Lord." Heaven documents what earth ignores. Keep building, keep planting. Nothing is in vain. Your journey is about direction. Let me determine the pace. It is written, "For by strength shall no man prevail." I bring you to completion not through striving, but through my Spirit's enablement. My beloved child, incline your heart to my voice, for I still speak to you. My breath has not ceased from your life, and my hands remain upon your path. Do not be troubled when the ground feels unfamiliar beneath your feet, for I have gone before you. I have cleared the hidden snares and made provision for each of your steps. Even when you do not feel me near, I surround you with my presence. It is written, "I will go before you and make the crooked places straight." You do not journey alone, my child. The winds that blow around you are not stronger than the whisper of my will. I have not permitted the storms to destroy you, but to reveal the anchor I placed within you. Trust not in what you see, but in what I have spoken over you, for my words are spirit and life. I watch over them to perform them. It is written, so shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void. There are matters beyond your sight which I am arranging. I am not absent in silence. I am active in secret. While you wait, I am weaving. While you rest, I am restoring. When you cry, I count every tear and store them in my bottle, and I record your pain in my book. Nothing you endure is forgotten in my presence. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? I want you to listen and remember this. No delays without purpose. I measure time with precision, and my plans unfold at their appointed season. You are not behind, you are not late, you are held within divine timing. Let not your heart race ahead in anxiety. Stay close to my heartbeat. Stay in step with my spirit. It is written, in due season we shall reap. If we faint not, the world may move swiftly, but I call you into rhythm with eternity. I teach you to walk in the stillness that surpasses striving. You do not have to force doors open. I am the one who opens, and no man shuts. Remain in my shadow, and I will reveal the way when the time is right. It is written, he that believeth shall not make haste. I see the heaviness you've carried things. You've told no one, burdens you've silently held. I do not turn away from your struggle. I do not overlook your weariness. Your inner battles matter to me. Bring them to me again and again. I will never tire of lifting you. My arms do not grow weary. My compassion does not fade. It is written, he shall feed his flock like a shepherd. He shall gather the lambs with his arm, and carry them in his bosom. You may think you've fallen to many times, but I do not count your stumblings as man does. I know your frame. I know the war within you, and still I choose you. I do not discard those who are broken. I restore, I heal, I raise up, I mold vessels from the dust, and I breathe into what others consider beyond repair. It is written, he raiseth up the poor out of the dust, and lifteth the needy out of the dunghill. You are not disqualified by your weakness. In fact, that is where I work most deeply. I am not looking for perfection, but surrender. Let me hold the pieces. Let me carry what you cannot. You were never meant to manage everything alone. Yield to me again, even now, and let me be your sustainer. It is written, cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. There is a place I've reserved for you, no one else can occupy it. Your voice matters to me. Your prayers move my hand. I incline my ear to your whisper. I do not dismiss your petitions. I bottle up your hunger for me and answer in ways you do not yet perceive. The delay is not denial. It is the setting of a greater outcome. It is written, "Call unto me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things, which thou knowest not." Let not the pressure around you drown out my promises. Do not let what is temporary blur your view of the eternal. My covenant with you is everlasting. I have written it with my own blood. I have sealed it with my spirit. I have declared it before heaven. You are mine, and I will not let go. It is written, "The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms." I see your desire to grow, to rise, to become all I've destined you to be. That desire comes from me. Do not despise small beginnings. Do not rush the roots. Let me establish you in hiddenness before I elevate you in visibility. What I build in secret will sustain you in the open. Let me prepare you. It is written, "Though thy beginning was small, yet thy latter end should greatly increase." I am not impressed by outward appearance. I examine the depths of the heart. I know the thoughts that swirl within you and the motives behind your actions. Let me refine them. Let me purify your intentions, so that you may reflect my likeness. I prune what hinders, not to harm, but to make you fruitful. It is written, "Every branch that beareth fruit, he purgeth it, that it may bring forth more fruit." I am your security when all else feels fragile. I do not change. I am steady. I remain when others leave. I hold fast when the earth shifts. Come to me when your confidence wavers. Anchor your trust not in what you can do, but in who I am to you. I am unshakable. It is written, "They that trust in the Lord shall be as Mount Zion, which cannot be removed, but abideth forever." In every wilderness I provide a stream. In every desert I make a way. You may not see it yet, but the provision is already in place. I do not lead you where I have not made room for grace. Every new step you take in me will uncover more of my abundance. Just walk with me. It is written, "Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it?" Let go of the fear of failure. I am not expecting you to perform, but to believe. Trust is the foundation of everything I am building with you. When fear shouts, let my voice rise louder within you. I have not given you the spirit of fear, but of strength that comes from abiding in me. It is written, "Be strong and of a good courage. Fear not, nor be afraid, for the Lord thy God, he it is that doth go with thee." The places that once brought you pain will become wells of refreshing. What once wounded, you will become a testimony of my healing. I am turning ashes into beauty. You may not understand the process, but it is not without purpose. I am the Redeemer of lost years and broken seasons. It is written, "I will restore to you the years that the locust hath eaten." Do not measure your value by the opinion of others. I set your worth before the foundations of the world. I delight in you not for what you do, but for who you are to me. I rejoice over you with singing. I quiet your anxious thoughts with my love. I call you precious. It is written, since thou wast precious in my sight, thou hast been honorable, and I have loved thee. Let your heart not grow weary in trusting me. I am not absent in silence. I am not distant in stillness. I am nearer than your breath, and I am not finished with you. I will complete the work I have started. Do not compare your journey with another's. My story for you is unique and perfect in its unfolding. It is written, the Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. Even when the night is long and hope feels thin, I am still your light. I do not slumber. I do not forget. I keep watch over you. You are engraved upon the palms of my hands. I think about you constantly. I am mindful of you. It is written, I, the Lord, do keep it. I will water it every moment, lest any hurt it. I will keep it night and day. So walk with me, child. Take the next step not in fear, but in faith. I am not asking you to see the full picture. Just trust the next moment to me. I will unfold the rest in time. And when you feel unsure, just call my name, I always answer. It is written, and it shall come to pass, that whosoever shall call on the name of the Lord shall be delivered. My child, listen as I speak gently to you. Do not be weighed down by the noise that surrounds your path, for I, the Lord your God, have drawn you to myself in quietness. I have searched you and known you. I have watched over you even in the hour when no eye beheld your tears. There is no thought you have that is hidden from me. I formed your inner being, and I shaped the days that unfold before you. Do not fear what comes, for I have not left your side. I have not turned away, nor have I grown weary of you. Though you may feel as though the way is uncertain, I say to you, I am your certainty. I am your sure foundation. Let your soul find rest in my presence and open your heart to trust me again, even when answers do not come quickly. It is written, the Lord is my rock, and my fortress, and my deliverer, my God, my strength, in whom I will trust. There are things you do not yet understand, and questions you have whispered in the dark. But I have heard them, I hold them in my hand. You are not lost in the multitude, you are not overlooked in the vastness. Every strand of your being was designed with purpose. You are not a mistake, and your journey is not in vain. Even in silence, I am working. Even when all seems still, I am shaping. Let patience grow in you like a tree planted by streams of water. For my timing is not your timing, but it is perfect in every way. It is written, for the vision is yet for an appointed time, but at the end it shall speak and not lie. Though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come. Do not compare yourself to others, for I have called you by name. Their path is not yours, and your purpose is uniquely engraved in my design. I have entrusted you with a portion that is yours alone. You are not behind. You are not too late. You are exactly where I have placed you, and I will unfold the rest in due season. Let your soul be still in my promise. I am not a man that I should lie. What I have declared over you will be accomplished, for my word never returns void. Trust not in the works of your hands, but in the hands that formed you. It is written, so shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void, but it shall accomplish that which I please. I see when you grow tired. I see when you labor without reward. But I say to you, your labor is not forgotten. Every moment of endurance, every act done in secret, every seed sown in tares, I have seen them all, and I, the Lord, will reward you openly. Do not strive for recognition. Set your eyes on me. Let me be the one who exalts you in the right moment. Let my voice be louder than the applause or silence of men. You were made to please me, not people. It is written, he that glorieth, let him glory in the Lord. You are not confined by your weakness. You are not held back by your failures. I have already made provision for all that concerns you. I make rivers in dry places. I bring life from what appears barren. It is written, behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? There are moments when darkness surrounds, when you feel the weight of burdens you cannot name. But I am the light that no shadow can overcome. I am near to the lowly in heart. I dwell with the contrite and the broken, to revive their spirit again. I do not discard the wounded, I bind them. My child, bring your pain to me. Do not carry it alone. Lay it before me. I am the one who bore your griefs and carried your sorrows. You do not have to wear strength like armor. You are allowed to weep in my presence. I bottle every tear. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? Let me teach you how to walk freely. I will lead you in ways you have not known. I will guide you with my eye, and my hand will uphold you. The road ahead may be narrow, but it is secure in me. The gates I open, no one can shut. What I begin, I will complete. It is written, he which hath begun a good work in you will perform it until the day of Jesus Christ. Draw near to me with sincerity. Let your heart return to me, not out of fear, but because you long to dwell in my closeness. I do not reject the one who comes to me with honesty. I am full of compassion and mercy. There is room for you at my table. There is space reserved for your presence. You belong here. You belong with me. Let nothing convince you otherwise, not your shortcomings, not your confusion, not your mistakes. My invitation remains. Come, sit with me. It is written, come now, and let us reason together, saith the Lord. Though your sins be as scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. There is a song I sing over you, even when you are unaware. There is a peace I offer that is not born of circumstances. Come and learn to rest, not only in your body, but in your inner being. Let go of anxieties you were never meant to bear. It is written, "Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved." Let your heart be rooted in me. Be unmoved by what shifts around you. The storm may rise, but my voice still commands. The wind and the waves. Do not be afraid when you see the waters rise. I walk upon them. I remain above the chaos. And I am with you in the boat. You are not meant to figure everything out. You are meant to lean into me. Let your soul lean with all its weight. You do not need to pretend. I desire truth in your inward parts. It is written, trust in him at all times. Ye people, pour out your heart before him. God is a refuge for us. You wonder if you're strong enough. You question if you can make it through. But I say to you, it is not by your might or strength, but by my Spirit. I will empower you for everything I've called you to do. I will not send you where I will not sustain you. It is written, fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. I will strengthen thee, yea, I will help thee. You do not need to prove anything. I chose you before you accomplished a thing. I loved you when you were still unaware of me. My love is not earned, and it cannot be measured by performance. Rest in the truth that I have always loved you. My child, come again and be filled. Let me pour my presence into every hollow place. Let me fill what has been emptied by disappointment. I am the well that never runs dry. Come and drink. It is written, with joy shall ye draw water out of the wells of salvation. Even when your own heart condemns you, I am greater than your heart. I know all things. I see beyond the surface. I understand you deeply. I know the cry behind your silence. I know the desire behind your weariness. You are not unseen. You are not unloved. It is written, for the Lord searcheth all hearts, and understandeth all the imaginations of the thoughts. Do not chase after temporary things. Do not hunger for what cannot nourish your soul. My word is your bread. My voice is your daily portion. Feed on what will sustain you through every season. Stay in my presence. Let me guide you. Let me refine your steps. I will instruct you and teach you the way you should go. I will not lead you astray. It is written, thy word is a lamp unto my feet, and a light unto my path. There is purpose in every delay. There is meaning in every silence. I have not abandoned you. I am preparing you. I am enlarging your understanding so that you may carry what I will entrust to you. Be faithful in the waiting. Be still when I say wait. Move when I say go. Obey even when it costs you. I reward those who obey in secret, who yield even when others do not see. It is written, to obey is better than sacrifice, and to hearken than the fat of rams. My child, I have more to reveal to you. Do not stop seeking me. Do not become weary in listening. My voice speaks continually to the heart that is still. You will hear me in the whisper, not the thunder. You will find me in the quiet, not the chaos. It is written, stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. You are not disqualified. You are not forgotten. You are not too far gone. My arm is not short that it cannot save. My ears are open to your cry. Call to me, and I will answer you. I will show you what you have not seen. I will do what you have not imagined. Keep your heart close to mine. I am your reward, your portion, your dwelling place, and I am not finished with you yet. My beloved child, draw near and listen closely. I speak to you not from afar, but from within the very breath you take. I have surrounded you with my presence and filled the heavens with signs of my care. You do not walk alone, and you never have. Every step you take, every turn you face, I have already gone before you. It is written, I will go before thee, and make the crooked places straight. You have looked at the road ahead with trembling thoughts. You have considered what lies beyond the horizon, and wondered whether strength will meet you there. Do not be afraid of tomorrow. Do not gaze ahead with fear, for I dwell not only in your today, but I have already established your future. Nothing that comes can overcome what I have already declared over your life. It is written, the counsel of the Lord standeth forever, the thoughts of his heart to all generations. I have whispered to your spirit in the silence of the night, and you have felt my stirrings within, even when the noise of the world tried to drown out my voice. I remained persistent, speaking softly, yet unmistakably. My words do not fade with the wind, nor do they vanish in the storm. They endure beyond every season. Every sentence I have spoken over your life continues to echo with purpose. It is written, so shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void. You have sought clarity, my child. You have asked me what path to take, which door to walk through. And I tell you this when you trust in me. I will not let your steps falter. The direction I place in your heart may seem uncertain at times, but I am steering you toward a destiny far greater than you could ever imagine. You may not always understand the why, but I ask you to trust in the who. It is written, the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. I see how weariness tries to wrap around you like a heavy blanket. I know the battles you've fought, and the ones you've never spoken about. There have been moments when your heart cried out for rest, and your hands trembled under invisible weight. I was there, even when you didn't see me. I upheld you in ways you never realized, for my eyes never left you not once. It is written, Even to your old age I am He, and even to whole hairs will I carry you. When the world becomes a blur, and confusion sets in like a thick fog, remember that I am not the author of confusion. I bring precision, order, and stillness. In my presence, all things realign. I bring you into balance, and I silence the noise that seeks to distract you from my truth. It is written, God is not the author of confusion, but of peace. My precious child, when you feel like you have nothing left to offer, know that I never needed your perfection, only your heart. I receive you with open arms in every state. Even when you feel fractured, I see the beauty of your soul. I am your completeness. You do not need to strive to become acceptable. You are already mine, and that is enough. It is written, ye are complete in Him, which is the head of all principality and power. There are moments when you see others rising, and you wonder if you have been forgotten. You look at the unfolding of their stories and question why yours seems paused. But I have not forgotten you. I am not late. I am precise. And I am doing something in your life that requires exact timing. Wait with hope, not anxiety. I am at work. It is written, in due season we shall reap, if we faint not. Do not be overwhelmed by what you feel you lack. I have never measured you by the world's standards. What I place within you cannot be weighed by human scales. I treasure what is eternal, what is unseen. That quiet endurance, that hidden perseverance, that unseen faith, it is more precious to me than gold. It is written, the Lord seeth not as man seeth. For man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart. You have longed to be lifted, to be seen, to rise from the ground where you once fell. My hand is not shortened. I am lifting you in a way that is sure, in a way that will not be undone. When I raise you up, no hand can bring you down. When I open the door, no power can shut it. It is written, I have set before thee an open door, and no man can shut it. When you feel surrounded, outnumbered, or overcome, remember that you are never forsaken. My angels are assigned to you. My spirit dwells within you. You are not defenseless. I have built a wall of divine protection around you that cannot be penetrated by the forces of darkness. It is written, as the mountains are round about Jerusalem, so the Lord is round about His people. I know the weight of your responsibilities and the silence of your private battles. But in me, you will never lack what is needed. I will supply, I will sustain, I will overflow. My storehouse is never empty, and my hand is never closed. I give to you not out of obligation, but from love deep, everlasting, unfailing love. It is written, the young lions do lack and suffer hunger, but they that seek the Lord shall not want any good thing. There are moments when doubt tries to knock on your door. It whispers questions and fears to your heart, but you are not a prisoner to doubt. I have given you a spirit of courage, not hesitation. You were made to walk boldly, not shrink back. Do not lend your ear to the voice of fear. It is not mine. It is written, be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked, when it cometh, when you fall short. Remember that my mercy does not expire. It does not waver. My arms remain extended, ready to restore and renew. I have already made provision for every failure. My mercy rewrites your story daily. Come to me not in shame, but with confidence, for I am the one who restores the broken. It is written, his compassions fail not. They are new every morning. You wonder sometimes if your voice matters, if your cries reach me. I hear every whisper. I gather every tear. None of your pain is wasted, and none of your prayers are ignored. Even when silence is the only answer you hear, know that I am working behind what you cannot see. My silence is not absence. My timing is perfect. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? My child, lift your head. Your redemption is near. The weariness of the present will not last. I am preparing something beyond your expectations. I do not just change circumstances, I transform lives. What I have planned for you has not entered into your imagination, but you must trust me through the process. It is written, eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man, the things which God hath prepared for them that love him. When others question your value, stand firm in what I have declared. You are not defined by the words of men, but by the words I have spoken over you. You are my possession, my beloved, my treasure. No label can override my design. No voice can overshadow what I have spoken. It is written, ye are a chosen generation, a royal priesthood, an holy nation, a peculiar people. Keep walking, even when the road is unfamiliar. Keep believing, even when the evidence isn't visible. Keep praising, even when you feel dry. These steps of obedience are building something eternal in you. I reward the steadfast heart. I crown the soul that keeps trusting. It is written, cast not away therefore your confidence, which hath great recompense of reward. Your story is not over. Your journey is still unfolding. And I am not finished with you. There is more I will reveal. There are chapters still to be written, songs still to be sung, victories still to be declared. I do not abandon what I begin. What I start, I complete. It is written, being confident of this very thing, that he which hath begun a good work in you will perform it until the day of Jesus Christ. So rise, my child, let hope take root again. Let strength return to your bones. Let your eyes lift to the horizon. I am walking with you into what is ahead. My presence is your assurance. My word is your foundation. My spirit is your guide. My child, listen closely to the sound of my voice. I have more to reveal to you, for my words do not return void. I speak to you now, not with noise or confusion, but with stillness and power, calling you deeper into my divine mystery. There are depths of me you have not yet tasted, dimensions of my glory still hidden from your view, and I desire to draw you ever closer. You need not strive to comprehend all at once. I am not demanding explanations from you. I am offering myself. Take hold of my spirit. Let my breath fill your lungs and bring life into the dry and weary places of your soul. It is written, behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? You have wondered what the next step should be. You have questioned the road ahead. But I say to you, the step is not a place. It is a person. I am the path. I am the next step. It is written, Thou wilt show me the path of life. In thy presence is fullness of joy. At thy right hand there are pleasures forevermore. There are moments when your heart feels suspended between the ache of the past and the unknown of tomorrow. Yet I invite you to be present with me in this moment. Do not rush, do not withdraw, just come. I am already here, and I have always been. It is written, before they call, I will answer. And while they are yet speaking, I will hear. You are not overlooked. You are not forgotten. I am drawing you deeper, not casting you away. The waiting is not wasted. It is where I do my most intimate work. It is written, He that believeth shall not make haste. You need not strive to prove yourself. You are already fully seen. You are already fully known. You are already deeply loved. I do not measure you by the standards of man. I see the hidden places. I look at the heart. I delight in what is yielded to me, not in performance. Lay down the heavy burdens. Take up what I offer instead, my yoke, which is easy, and my burden, which is light. I am training you to hear me above the noise. I am teaching you to walk when others run. I am showing you how to trust when nothing makes sense. These are treasures that cannot be bought. They are gifts of intimacy with me. It is written, He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I want to dwell with you, not just visit. I want to walk with you, not just be called upon in crisis. I want to be your continual source, not your last resort. Abide in me, remain, stay close. Let nothing draw you away. The more you abide, the more you will bear fruit, and the fruit that comes from me endures. I know your disappointments. I have seen the hopes that have faded and the doors that have shut, but I am not finished. What seems like an ending is often the beginning of something greater. What you think is a loss, I can turn into gain. What you surrender, I can multiply. Trust me with the pieces. I am the master builder. It is written, The Lord upholdeth all that fall, and raiseth up all those that be bowed down. There are no wasted tears in my presence. I store them. I see them. I respond to them. When you have wept in secret, I have been there when you have cried without words. I have interpreted your heart. I do not overlook the cries of my children. You are not alone. You have never been. I am the one who walks beside you in the valley and lifts you to heights you could not reach on your own. I carry you when you can no longer walk. I sing over you when you sleep. My nearness is your promise. It is written, I will be with thee. I will not fail thee, nor forsake thee. Your past does not disqualify you. Your mistakes do not define you. My mercy speaks a louder word than any accusation. My grace is greater than all weakness. The blood I shed was for every failure, every fall, every regret. Nothing is beyond redemption in my hands. I do not remind you of your past to condemn you. I show you your journey to demonstrate my hand upon you. I am the God who transforms. I make all things new. I exchange ashes for beauty. I bring songs out of mourning. I turn sorrow into rejoicing. It is written, Thou hast turned for me my mourning into dancing. Thou hast put off my sackcloth and girded me with gladness. Do not compare your journey to others. What I am doing in you is unique. The timing is intentional. The process is purposeful. Look not to the right or the left. Keep your eyes on me. What I have begun in you, I will complete. I do not abandon what I start. Every promise I have made will stand. My word does not fail. My plans are not altered by circumstances. My intentions are not thwarted by opposition. I will bring it to pass in due time. Wait with expectation, not despair. Anticipate my movement. Celebrate what is coming. It is written, the vision is yet for an appointed time. Though it tarry, wait for it. Because it will surely come, it will not tarry. You are not forgotten. You are not cast aside. You are not invisible to me. I see. I know. I act. I move. I intervene in ways you may not yet perceive. Do not judge the whole story by this chapter. There is more unfolding, and I hold the pen. I have set my seal upon you. You are mine. Nothing can pluck you from my hand. No force can remove you from my grip. I am your covering. I am your defender. I am your rear guard. When the enemy comes like a flood, I raise a standard against him. It is written, when thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee. And through the rivers, they shall not overflow thee. Keep your heart open. Keep your spirit soft. Guard your peace. Speak what builds. Choose what brings light. You are a vessel of my presence, and where you go, I go. Where you speak, I will give utterance. Where you step, I will give ground. Do not shrink back, advance in my name. You are a carrier of my promises. You are a reflection of my glory. You were chosen for this moment. Not by accident, not by coincidence, but by divine design. Rise in the strength I supply. Walk in the authority I've given. Speak with the confidence of one who belongs to the King. It is written, "Be strong and of a good courage. Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed, for the Lord thy God is with thee whithersoever thou goest." I am not asking you to carry the world. I am calling you to surrender your burdens. I am not asking you to fix what is broken. I am asking you to place it in my hands. I do not grow weary. I do not faint. I uphold you with my righteous hand. My beloved child, draw near to me now and incline your heart to listen. I have more to speak over your life, for my words never run dry. My thoughts concerning you are vast and full of life, and I desire to pour more into your spirit, more than you have asked, more than you can hold, without me enlarging your capacity. I am not silent, and I have not withdrawn. I am here, still, speaking, still reaching, still drawing you ever deeper into the mysteries of my heart. It is written, "I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. I speak into your today with the voice that fashioned the dawn, with the breath that stirred the stars into place. You have wondered what the next step should be. You have searched for the path ahead. And I say to you, walk with me, not just toward the destination, but in every breath along the way. I have hidden nothing good from you. I withhold no insight necessary for your journey. You are not alone in the unfolding. Every moment is wrapped in my watchful gaze. It is written, "The secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant." There are truths you have not yet seen, dimensions of my presence that have yet to be explored, but they are not locked away. They wait. The one who lingers, the one who abides, the one who asks not just for answers, but for my presence above all, you are that one. You have chosen to dwell under the shelter of my voice, and in doing so, you have opened the door to treasures unknown to the world, but revealed to my own. It is written, "Call unto me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things, which thou knowest not." Let your asking be bold, my child. Do not ask small, for I am not small. Let your heart rise to the scale of my strength. Do not restrain your hope, for there is no ceiling to my compassion. Ask for things that seem far beyond what you believe is within reach, because nothing is beyond me. What you perceive as impossible, I see as already resolved in my will. Align your trust to my capacity. It is written, "Is anything too hard for the Lord?" You do not need to understand how. I will bring it to pass. Trust is not found in the knowledge of process, but in the assurance of my person. When you do not know the way, trust that I am the way. When you cannot see what lies ahead, rest in the certainty that I see all things clearly. I am not limited by what limits you. My ways are not your ways, but they are always perfect. It is written, "As for God, his ways perfect. The word of the Lord is tried. He is a buckler to all those that trust in him." You have feared making the wrong move. You have wondered if the turn you take will lead you outside my will. But listen to me, your heart has been turned toward me. That is the posture that matters most. As you lean on me, I am ordering your every step, even the ones you thought were mistakes. I redeem, I reroute, I rebuild. I am not shaken by detours. I am present in them, too. It is written, a man's heart deviseth his way, but the Lord directeth his steps. Come into rest. Not a temporary relief, but a deep-rooted calm that flows from knowing I am your shepherd, and you shall not want. Do not strive to hold everything together. Let go and fall into my arms. You have carried what I did not assign to you. Release the load that was never yours to bear, and receive the peace that surpasses all comprehension. It is written, in returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Be quiet in your soul. I see how your mind races, how your heart sometimes pounds with questions, but my voice is not found in the whirlwind or the fire, but in the stillness. Meet me in the stillness. I have things to whisper to you, things that will set your feet on new ground and cause you to leap with courage. I speak to you in the soft echoes of silence. Tune your ear to my hush. It is written, stand in awe and sin not. Commune with your own heart upon your bed, and be still. I know every detail of your inner world, even what you have not dared to confess aloud. I see it with full clarity and without condemnation. I am not repelled by your struggle. I draw near to you in it. You will never exhaust my patience. My heart toward you remains tender, even in your weakness. My love does not fluctuate with your progress. It is written, like as a father pitieth his children, so the Lord pitieth them that fear him. You are not defined by the seasons you pass through. You are defined by my hand upon you. The valley is not your identity. The wilderness is not your home. I am with you in both, but I am also leading you out of both. You are coming into a place of spaciousness, a place where you will no longer feel confined by the narrowness of yesterday's limitations. Every sigh, every silent tear, none have escaped my attention. I have recorded them all. It is written, put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? Though your thoughts may rise like waves, threatening to drown your peace, I remind you I command the storm. I speak, and even the winds must obey. So bring every thought captive to me, and let my word become your anchor. It is written, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. I see the places you hide, the shadows you retreat into, but I am not afraid of your hidden places. I enter them without judgment, with light and healing in my wings. It is written, the people which sat in darkness saw great light, and to them which sat in the region and shadow of death light is sprung up. Do not let weariness cause you to surrender your inheritance. The promise is still alive, even when you feel faint. I am the one who strengthens you to possess it. I do not send you forth empty-handed. It is written, the Lord shall open unto thee his good treasure, and bless all the work of thine hand. When you face opposition, do not assume it is defeat. Often, it is confirmation that you are advancing. I permit resistance not to punish you, but to refine your discernment, to sharpen your ears to my frequency. You are learning to hear even when surrounded by noise. It is written, when the enemy shall come in like a flood, the Spirit of the Lord shall lift up a standard against him. My words are not just ancient scrolls. They are breath and fire, life and sword. Every syllable carries eternity. And when you speak what I have spoken, your voice joins with mine, and mountains move. It is written, is not my word like as a fire, saith the Lord, and like a hammer that breaketh the rock in pieces? You long for clarity, but I offer something, better communion. I have not promised you a map. I have given you myself. I walk with you. I counsel you with my eye. It is written, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. Do not measure progress the way the world does. What seems small to others may be monumental in my sight. I do not despise your steps, even when they are trembling. I rejoice over you with singing. It is written, the Lord thy God in the midst of thee is mighty. He will save. He will rejoice over thee with joy. When it feels like the night will never end, know that I am the one who commands the morning. I speak to the dawn, and it answers me. So too will your soul awaken to a new day, full of light and restoration. It is written, weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. I have hidden treasures for you, unexpected places. The very thing you thought would break you is what I am using to bless you. What was bitter will become sweet in my hands. It is written, I will give thee the treasures of darkness and hidden riches of secret places. You have cried for strength, and I have heard you. You have cried for direction, and I am leading you. I will not abandon the work I began in you. It is written, he which hath begun a good work in you will perform it until the day of Jesus Christ. I am not only the God of beginnings, I am the Lord of completion. I do not leave things half finished. I bring all things to fullness in my perfect timing. Trust the process, even when you don't see the end. It is written, better is the end of a thing than the beginning thereof. Be still and know not merely in your mind, but in your spirit, that I am who I say I am. There is no contradiction in me. There is no deception in my voice. I am truth, and I remain. It is written, God is not a man, that he should lie, neither the Son of Man, that he should repent. I have assigned angels concerning you. You are never outnumbered. Though you walk through difficulty, you walk with my armies surrounding you. It is written, the angel of the Lord encampeth round about them that fear him, and delivereth them. Do not be anxious about provision. I am the source and the sustainer. You will never lack what I know you need. I feed the birds, I clothe the fields, and you are worth more to me than many sparrows. It is written, the young lions do lack and suffer hunger, but they that seek the Lord shall not want any good thing. You may feel small, but you are mighty in my eyes, because you are mine. It is not your strength that sustains you. It is my spirit. It is written, not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. Your name is engraved on my hands. Your steps are watched with delight. Your voice is familiar to me, and your prayers do not vanish into the air. They rise before me as incense. It is written, the effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. You are being shaped, not crushed, pressed, but not forsaken. Your trials are forming in you a resilience, not born of this world. I am molding you into something eternal. It is written, though our outward man perish, yet the inward man is renewed day by day. You wonder how I see you. I see you complete. I see you radiant. I see you through the lens of eternity. You are being changed from glory to glory. It is written, we all, beholding as in a glass the glory of the Lord, are changed into the same image, even as by the Spirit of the Lord. I speak now to the corners of your soul where silence has settled too long. Rise, beloved, rise from apathy, rise from fear, rise from the ashes. You were never meant to remain in despair. It is written, arise, shine, for thy light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. I do not rush you. I walk beside you. Even when you lag behind, I stay. Even when you wander, I call. Even when you fall, I lift you. My hands do not grow weary. It is written, underneath are the everlasting arms. Hold fast to what I have spoken over your life. Do not let the voices of the world drown out the voice of your Father. I have not changed my mind about you. My covenant is sure. It is written, my covenants will I not break, nor alter the thing that is gone out of my lips. This journey is not a race of comparison. You walk on a path uniquely designed for you. Celebrate the lane I've placed you in. I authored it with purpose. It is written, the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. Let these words root deeply in you. Let them build a dwelling place in your heart. Return to them when the noise rises, when fear whispers, when doubt knocks. My word is your lamp. It is written, thy word is a lamp unto my feet, and a light unto my path. I am not finished speaking to you. Remain still, listen again. There is more to say. My beloved child, I speak to you with everlasting compassion, and I draw you close with cords of mercy. Hear my voice and incline your heart, for my words are spirit and they are life. I am near, not far. I am present, not absent. I am speaking. to your heart, and I desire that you walk in the fullness of what I have prepared for you from the foundation of the world. I call you into alignment with the purpose that I placed within you before you took your first breath. I fashioned you with care, and I watch over you with diligence. There is no moment of your life that escapes my gaze, no thought you think that is hidden from me. Yet I do not draw away, I come closer still. It is written, the eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. Your voice reaches me, even in the stillness of night. When others do not perceive your struggle, I do. When the world misinterprets your silence, I understand. When you lack strength, I become your support. I do not slumber. I do not leave. I do not forget. You have looked for certainty in places that cannot provide it. You have searched for permanence in what is passing, but I remain unchanged. I am your sure foundation. I am your strong tower. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. Turn your gaze toward me and find what nothing else can give. It is written, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. I desire that you rise above fear. I desire that you walk without trembling. I did not call you to be weighed down by anxieties or distracted by the noise that surrounds you. I have placed a light within you that no darkness can overcome. Let that light shine not by your strength, but by my presence in you. I have given you the invitation to rest in me, not a rest that the world gives, which is shallow and fleeting, but the deep rest that flows from knowing I have already made provision for every need. My rest is not passive, it is full of power. It restores, renews, and revives. It is written, return unto thy rest, O my soul. For the Lord hath dealt bountifully with thee. The storms may rise, the winds may beat upon your dwelling, but I have given you a foundation that cannot be moved. I am your refuge. I am your defense. I am your keeper. Even when you do not see the way forward, I lead you step by step. Do not lean on what you understand. Trust in what I have spoken. Walk according to the whisper of my spirit, and I will illuminate the path before you. You do not need the whole map. You only need my voice, and I will not withhold it from you. It is written, whether thou turn to the right hand or to the left, thine ears shall hear a word behind thee, saying, this is the way, walk ye in it. My child, do not fear the future. Do not dread what has not yet happened. I hold what is ahead. I am already in your tomorrow, preparing and positioning, guarding and guiding. Nothing will come upon you apart from my permission, and I only permit what I can use for your good. You must know this. I am not distant in delay. I am working in the waiting. I am shaping you in what seems like silence. I am refining you, not punishing you. I am enlarging your capacity. It is written, he brought me forth also into a large place. He delivered me, because he delighted in me. Let me remind you, you are a delight to me, not an obligation, not a burden, a delight. My eyes light up over you, my spirit hovers near you. You bring joy to my eternal heart. And in the midst of the chaos of the world, my affection for you remains undisturbed. I do not merely tolerate your presence, I welcome it, I treasure it, I celebrate it. Never let the enemy convince you otherwise. It is written, the Lord taketh pleasure in them that fear him. In those that hope in his mercy. You have hoped in me even when everything around you contradicted what you believed. That pleases me, that honors me. You have chosen to keep your eyes on me when others gave up. You have clung to my word when it felt like a thread. You have passed through waters and fires, and still you seek me. Know this, I have seen it all. Not one tear you've shed has gone unnoticed. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? Your sorrows are not wasted. Your groanings are not in vain. They are being woven into glory, into a tapestry that will reflect my faithfulness in ways you cannot yet see. I have a purpose in every pain. I have not forgotten your afflictions. I will turn your mourning into a testimony that will feed the faith of others. Do not despise your story. I am writing it with holy intention. It is written, though he cause grief, yet will he have compassion according to the multitude of his mercies. Your tomorrow is not left to chance. It is secure in my hand. Though today may feel uncertain, your future is settled by my word. I do not abandon what I begin. I do not forsake the ones I form. I will complete the work I started in you. You do not need to hurry what I am unfolding. My timing is flawless. My delays are not denials. They are preparations. I perfect what concerns you. It is written, the Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. Thy mercy, O Lord, endureth forever. Lean into my mercy, child, not the mercy you think you deserve, but the mercy I freely give, unmeasured and overflowing. My mercy does not diminish, it renews every morning. Even when you falter, my mercy rushes in like a flood. When you feel unworthy, my mercy declares you chosen. My mercy is your covering, your song, your banner, your shield. It is written, let thy mercy, O Lord, be upon us, according as we hope in thee. You are not hidden. You are not forgotten. I see you. I surround you. I hold you. There is not a moment when you are beyond my reach or beneath my notice. My eye never leaves you, even when you feel like you're walking unseen. I am there watching over you with love too vast to measure. I know your name. I know your every thought before it forms. I know you, fully and joyfully. It is written, I am poor and needy, yet the Lord thinketh upon me. Thou art my help and my deliverer. I will continue to speak. I will not go silent, and you will continue to hear. For I am not done shaping you, leading you, lifting you. You will look back and say that my hand was with you in every chapter, even the ones you wished away. You will testify that my presence did not depart. I am your keeper, I am your rock, and I am not through showing you wonders. It is written, I will yet for this be inquired of ... to do it for them. I will increase them with men like a flock. My beloved child, you have wondered if the season you are in will ever change. You have asked in quiet whispers if the burdens will lift. My child, I am not absent in your questions. I am not distant in your discomfort. I am with you, forming strength in the shadows, preparing joy in secret places. Do not measure my nearness by what you feel, for I am spirit and I abide in you deeply. It is written, when thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee, and through the rivers, they shall not overflow thee. There is a refining happening in you, not to break you, but to unveil you. I am unfolding the layers of who I created you to be. Each circumstance, though it appears random, is intricately allowed with purpose. I do not abandon my workmanship. You are being shaped for something greater than what the eye can presently see. You have grown weary from striving to understand. But child, peace is not found in answers, it is found in my presence. I invite you to rest in me, to lay your head on my shoulder and breathe. Your soul was not designed to carry the weight of every uncertainty. You were made to dwell in trust, anchored in my certainty. It is written, in returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. Even when you cannot trace what I am doing, believe in who I am. I do not shift like shadows or change like seasons. My ways are higher, my timing is exact. My purposes are precise, you are not adrift. You are aligned in the mystery of my will. Do not despise the days that seem hidden, for in the hidden I do my deepest work. I know that waiting is hard. I see the ache you try to hide. But wait with expectation, not despair. Wait with hope, not resignation. Every promise I have made to you will find its fulfillment at the appointed time. I do not speak only to soothe, I speak to establish. And when I speak, my word does not return void. It is written, the vision is yet for an appointed time, but at the end it shall speak, and not lie. I am guarding you from what you cannot yet handle, and guiding you into what will cause you to flourish. Some doors have remained closed, not because I withhold from you, but because I preserve you. You have thought that silence meant absence, but it is actually strategy. I am orchestrating details on your behalf that require perfect alignment. Trust that I know the entire blueprint. You are not just passing through time, you are being prepared for impact. The significance of your life is not defined by public accolades, but by eternal fruit. I am planting seeds in you now that will yield a harvest in generations to come. What you are becoming in me is greater than anything you have lost or feared. It is written, "He that goeth forth and weepeth, bearing precious seed, shall doubtless come again with rejoicing." Your identity is secure in me. You do not have to perform to be loved. You do not have to attain to be accepted. You are mine, my child, my delight, my redeemed one. Do not let the voices of the world name you something I have not called you. You are not your mistakes. You are not your past. You are not your limitations. You are my beloved. Look up, for your redemption draws near. Raise your head, for shame no longer has dominion. Walk with confidence, for I am your shield. Speak with courage, for I have placed my word within you. You were born for such a time as this, not merely to exist, but to influence the atmosphere with my glory. It is written, "Arise, shine, for thy light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee." Fear may knock, but you are not obligated to answer. Doubt may whisper, but you have authority to rebuke it. My spirit within you is greater than the noise that surrounds you. You are not at the mercy of your emotions. You are not vulnerable to every storm. You are built upon the rock that cannot be shaken. Come away with me, even in the ordinary moments. Let us walk together in stillness. Let me teach you again how to delight in the simplicity of my nearness. There is no striving in my presence, only abiding. In abiding, your soul will breathe again. In abiding, your purpose will be unveiled. In abiding, you will rediscover joy untouched by circumstances. It is written, "He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty." There are things you've buried because they seem too impossible, too long delayed. But I remind you, I specialize in resurrection. Dreams that seem dead are not beyond my reach. Hope that feels crushed is not beyond repair. I speak and even dry bones rise. I breathe and the wilderness blossoms. Nothing is too hard for me. I am rewriting stories with my hand. I am redirecting what seemed set in stone. My mercy rewrites outcomes. My power reorders impossibilities. Where man sees limits, I release overflow. I am not bound by time or confined by statistics. I make a way where none exists. It is written, "Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it?" I want you to let go of comparison. Stop measuring your journey against others. You are not behind. You are not overlooked. You are not delayed. You are in process with me. And I do not rush what I am refining. Others may accelerate for a season, but what I am building in you is eternal. Celebrate without envy. Rejoice without fear. What I do for another does not subtract from you. My storehouses are full. My resources are endless. My reach is infinite. I pour out grace in the measure that each vessel can receive. Do not despise your unique assignment. Do not diminish your voice because it sounds different. You were made to walk a path no one else can walk. You carry a fragrance no one else can release. Stay faithful to the instructions I have given you. It is written, let every man abide in the same calling wherein he was called. I know what you have given in secret. I know what you have surrendered when no one clapped. Nothing is hidden from me. I see your offerings, your tears, your loyalty when it cost you everything. Your labor is not in vain. Your sacrifice is not unnoticed. I reward openly what is done in secret. I will surprise you with sudden breakthroughs. I will overtake you with unexpected favor. Keep sowing when no one sees. Keep building when no one understands. Keep obeying even when no one applauds. I am your rewarder, not man. It is written, cast not away therefore your confidence, which hath great recompense of reward. Let your heart be quieted, my child. You do not have to prove yourself to me. You only need to remain in me. Let my peace be your atmosphere. Let my voice be your guide. Let my promises be your anchor. You are not waiting in vain. You are waiting in faith. And faith never ends in disappointment. Lift your eyes beyond the natural. Lift your hands in surrender. Let me take the weight. Let me be your strength. There is more unfolding than you can imagine. Keep walking with me. Keep listening to me. You are exactly where I need you to be. It is written, blessed is the man that trusteth in the Lord, and whose hope the Lord is. It is written, I will guide thee with mine eye. My gaze is upon you, not to judge you harshly or to measure you by the standards of men, but to lovingly lead you, to walk with you through valleys you cannot yet understand. I do not leave you without counsel. I do not abandon you when the path grows narrow, or when shadows stretch across your days. My eyes are the light upon your road, and in that light you shall not stumble. You may feel overlooked in the crowd, but I see you. I see what others do not. I see your quiet entrance, your silent tears, your unspoken prayers. You think they fall unheard, but none of them are lost. They rise to me like incense, sweet with trust, precious beyond price. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? I have recorded every moment you felt forgotten. I have stored every drop of pain. None of your affliction is wasted. None is meaningless. What you do not yet understand, I hold in purpose. And in my perfect time, I will bring all things together with clarity. Do not believe the lie that you are too weak. Strength does not come from might nor from your own resolve. It flows from me. It springs from your nearness to me, from the embrace of my spirit within you. I will not allow the flame in you to be quenched, though the winds may rise against you. It is written, the spirit of man is the candle of the Lord, searching all the inward parts. I have ignited something within you that no darkness can overpower. And I search within you not to find faults, but to fill the empty spaces with my presence. Many times, you have wondered if I hear you. You've whispered, hoping I would respond. Know this, child, my silence is never absence. My quietness is never rejection. My timing is not delay for punishment, but preparation. What you long for, I shape with care. What you wait for, I prepare with eternal wisdom. I do not operate in haste, for what I give must last. It is written, he that believeth shall not make haste. I am never rushed. I do not panic. I do not overlook any detail. Trust that I am working even when the answers seem far away. Trust that I am the author, still writing your story with sovereign hands. You ask me if I am still near when the storms rage. I answer you now, yes. I am closer than breath. Even when your eyes cannot perceive me, I am surrounding you. My presence does not depend on your feelings, nor is my love subject to change. I am constant, enduring, unshakable. I am your stronghold in every time of testing. It is written, be thou my strong habitation, whereunto I may continually resort. I invite you to make me your refuge not just once, not only in crisis, but daily, moment by moment. Run to me when you rise. Run to me when you falter. Come without hesitation, without fear of rejection. You've questioned the path. You've asked whether the direction you're walking is still right. I do not leave my children wandering without light. The more you seek me, the clearer I'll make your steps. You do not need to see the entire map, only trust the one who leads you. It is written, thine ears shall hear a word behind thee, saying, this is the way, walk ye in it. That whisper is mine, that stirring, that nudge within, listen for it. I will not allow you to be led astray when you sincerely walk in dependence upon me. There will be times when it feels as though the ground is shifting beneath you, as if everything you once held firm now wavers. But hear me now, I do not change. I am your foundation, and those who build upon me will not be moved. It is written, the Lord is thy rock, and thy fortress, and thy deliverer. The world may shake, people may fail you, your emotions may deceive you, but I am the rock beneath your feet. My faithfulness is not seasonal. My promises do not fade with time. Do not let fear dominate your decisions. I am not the voice of fear. I am the voice of assurance, the one who calls you out of the boat and bids you walk where only faith sustains. You are not abandoned in the testing. You are being fortified. You are being equipped. It is written, thou hast girded me with strength unto the battle. You are not weak when you lean on me. You are strongest when your arms are lifted in surrender. That is when I surround you with strength unknown to the flesh. When others misunderstand you, when words are twisted and motives questioned, remember this, I see your heart, I know the truth. I am not persuaded by gossip nor confused by speculation. I search deeper than any man's perception, walk in integrity. Even if no one praises it, I will reward what is done in secret. It is written, the Lord shall recompense thy work, and a full reward be given thee. I am not unjust. I miss nothing. I forget no sacrifice, no quiet obedience, no humble act performed in my name. Child, I want you to know that your identity is not formed by labels or limited by failure. Who you are is who I say you are. You are not the product of your past, nor are you defined by your struggles. You are mine. I have sealed you, called you, and chosen you. It is written, I have called thee by thy name, thou art mine. Let that truth anchor your soul. Let it be the banner over your days. You belong not to the world, not to fear, not to circumstance, but to me. There are moments you look at the future and see only uncertainty. But I see completion. I see fulfillment. I see the conclusion already written, and I assure you, the end will not be despair but glory. You will rise again. You will rejoice. You will see my hand. It is written, the Lord shall perfect that which concerneth me. I will bring to pass every detail that touches your life. Nothing will be left incomplete when you place it in my care. Let go of the pressure to perform, to impress, to meet expectations that are not of me. I delight in your heart, not in your perfection. I desire communion, not performance. I did not call you because you were flawless. I called you because I love you, and I will walk with you in every season. It is written, he will regard the prayer of the destitute, and not despise their prayer. I do not despise your weaknesses. I do not turn away from your flaws. I meet you in them, and through them I reveal my strength. Now come, let your soul be still. Let your mind be quieted. Let your heart draw near, for I am not far off. I am not a distant deity to be studied. I am the living God, who knows your name, who dwells within, who breathes life into every corner of your being. It is written, draw nigh to God, and he will draw nigh to you. Take one step, and I will meet you. Whisper my name, and I will respond. Turn your face to me, and you will feel the warmth of my nearness. I do not grow weary of you. I do not run out of patience. I am slow to anger and rich in mercy. I do not measure you by your past, but by the work I am doing in you now. You are in my hands, and what I form, I finish. It is written, he which hath begun a good work in you will perform it until the day of Jesus Christ. I am not done with you. I am not through shaping, not finished refining, not done unfolding the plan written for you since before the world began. There is a hidden strength I am drawing out of you in this very season. You may feel pressed on every side, but you are not crushed. It is written, he only is my rock and my salvation. He is my defense. I shall not be moved. You stand on unshakable ground, because I am beneath you, supporting you with power that does not falter. The challenges you are facing are not signs of abandonment, but proof that I am maturing you. I am teaching you to walk on water when the waves rise high. I am calling you out of the boat, not so you will sink, but so you will see that your eyes, fixed on me, are greater than any storm around you. It is written, "The Lord shall fight for you, and ye shall hold your peace." You do not need to strive in the flesh. I have not asked you to carry burdens you were never meant to bear. I have called you to rest, to trust, and to obey. It is not by your efforts that the mountains move, it is by my Spirit and my hand. You have looked at your reflection and seen weakness, but I look upon you and see the one I love with everlasting affection. My plans for you are not fragile. My intentions are not uncertain. You may not understand what I am doing now, but in due time, you will see the tapestry I have been weaving, thread by thread. It is written, "In the day when I cried, thou answeredst me, and strengthenedst me with strength in my soul." Yes, even when you felt like giving up, I was the one holding your frame together. Even when your prayers seemed to echo into silence, I was responding in ways you could not yet perceive. The process you are in is sacred to me. The waiting, the refining, the shaping, it is all part of what I ordained for your advancement. Delay is not denial. Silence is not absence. Hiddenness is not punishment. I am developing something eternal within you that no trial can destroy. It is written, "The Lord will perfect that which concerneth me." Thy mercy, O Lord, endureth forever. I am not finished with you. What I started, I will complete. What I have spoken, I will bring to pass. My word does not return void, and you are living proof that I fulfill every promise spoken from my mouth. I see how you desire to understand everything, but child, there are some things I veil, so that your faith can grow deeper roots. Trust me in what you don't yet see. Trust me when the way is unclear. I never meant for you to walk by sight. I have called you to walk with me through every fog and shadow. It is written, "He giveth power to the faint, and to them that have no might he increaseth strength." When you are depleted, that is when my power rises most visibly in your life. Your emptiness becomes the canvas upon which I paint my sufficiency. Your lack is my invitation to pour in abundance. Your steps are ordered, not random. The places where you've stumbled are not where you end. I lift you when you fall. I guide you when you're lost. I redirect you when you stray. I cover you when you're vulnerable. You are never out of my sight. It is written, "The Lord shall guide thee continually, and satisfy thy soul in drought. In seasons that feel barren, I nourish you. When everything around you seems to dry up, I become the wellspring within you. I provide sustenance from unexpected sources, and I refresh your soul with waters that never run dry. You have asked me questions in secret. You've wondered why certain doors closed. You've mourned opportunities that slipped away. But I tell you, what I close for your protection. What I withhold for your preparation. I open what leads to life, and I shut what leads to harm. It is written, thy word is very pure, therefore thy servant loveth it. I invite you to lean into my voice more than the opinions of others. My truth will not change with the times. My instruction is steady, unwavering, and eternal. My word will sustain you when everything else collapses. You are not left to guess your way through this life. I have given you the light of my counsel. I am speaking to you even now, through whispers in your heart, through moments of peace, through confirmations in my word. I have never been far. I am present. I am active. It is written, the eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. You are not unsupported. You are not walking a tightrope without safety. My arms are beneath you, stronger than steel, softer than mercy. I catch you, I carry you, I uphold you through every season. Your worth is not found in what you accomplish or how others perceive you. Your value is not defined by your success or your failures. You are mine, and that alone is your identity. You belong to me, and no one can snatch you from my grasp. It is written, I will be as the dew unto Israel. He shall grow as the lily, and cast forth his roots as Lebanon. I am the one who causes you to bloom. You do not need to strive to grow. You do not need to perform to flourish. You only need to remain rooted in me, and I will cause increase in due time. Let go of the fears that have entangled your heart. Release the anxiety that has taken hold of your thoughts. I am not the author of confusion. I am not the bringer of torment. I am your peace. It is written, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. My peace is not momentary. It is not circumstantial. It is the calm that carries you even in the fiercest winds. When the noise around you grows louder, come aside with me, and I will quiet your soul. I speak peace over every part of you now. You have not seen all that I have prepared for you. The plans I have are still unfolding. It is written, eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man the things which God hath prepared for them that love him. There is more ahead, there is greater ahead. Do not limit what I can do in your life by comparing your journey to another's. I am not writing a copy of someone else's story in your life. I am crafting something singular, something unique. What I do in you will not look like what I do in others, but it will be beautiful. It is written, the lines are fallen unto me in pleasant places. Yea, I have a goodly heritage. Yes, what I have given you is blessed. Your portion is not lesser. Your inheritance is rich. Your cup overflows, not with what the world gives, but with all that I pour out from heaven. Let me teach you to see differently. Let me teach you to perceive beyond what is visible. My Spirit will reveal hidden treasures in the midst of darkness. I will give you wisdom that does not come from man, and discernment that confounds the wisdom of the world. It is written, He revealeth the deep and secret things. He knoweth what is in the darkness, and the light dwelleth with him. I am showing you what others cannot see. I am whispering to you what others do not hear. Stay close, and I will entrust you with mysteries of my kingdom. Keep walking with me, step by step. You do not need to see the full map to follow my lead. It is written, I will instruct thee and teach thee in the way which thou shalt go. I will guide thee with mine eye. My guidance is precise. My direction is clear to those who walk with me in surrender. And so, my child, continue with courage. Keep your heart tender before me. Listen to my whispers. Receive my leading. Rest in my love. I am still speaking, still working, still moving on your behalf. Do not give up. Do not draw back. Do not be afraid. I am with you, and I will never forsake you. I will carry this work in you to the finish. My hand is steady. My presence is near. You are safe with me. You are secure in me. You are sustained by me, and I will never let you go. Do not measure your worth by what surrounds you, but by the truth I declare over you. I designed every fiber of your being with intention, and I placed within you treasures yet to be revealed. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. For I see you clearly and I know you deeply. It is written, before they call, I will answer, and while they are yet speaking, I will hear. You may walk through valleys that seem endless, but I am with you in every step. My strength undergirds you when yours is spent. My arms carry you when your feet can no longer move forward. My spirit whispers in the stillness, reviving the embers within your soul. It is written, I will be as the dew unto Israel. He shall grow as the lily, and cast forth his roots as Lebanon. Do not be dismayed when the path is unclear. I am the light that goes before you and the guide that walks beside you. You do not have to fear the unknown, for I hold all things within my dominion. I do not change with seasons, nor am I swayed by circumstances. My counsel stands firm, and my promises are sure. It is written, the secret of the Lord is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. When you feel surrounded, lift up your eyes, for I have placed my protection around you like a shield. I send my angels to minister to you. I hide you in the cleft of the rock. I cover you with my hand. You are not left to face battles alone. I contend on your behalf. It is written, the Lord shall fight for you, and you shall hold your peace. Let your heart not grow weary in waiting. Delay does not mean denial. I am never late, nor am I idle. I am working in unseen places, preparing for you things you have not imagined. You will look back and see that my timing was perfect, and that I withheld nothing good from you. It is written, "Eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man the things which God hath prepared for them that love him." Rest in me, and you will find that no striving is needed to receive what is freely given. The inheritance I have stored for you does not come by effort, but by trust. My grace is sufficient and my mercy is abundant. I pour out from my storehouse upon all who wait for me with expectancy. It is written, "He that trusteth in the Lord, mercy shall compass him about." Draw near, and let me speak to the depths of your spirit. I am not far from you. I am not unreachable. I long to commune with you, to fill your soul with the sound of my voice. Silence the noise around you and open your heart. I am ready to meet you in the secret place. It is written, "The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him." To all that call upon him in truth. There is no shadow too dark for my light to pierce. There is no chain too strong for me to break. Whatever holds you, I am greater still. I am the deliverer who speaks and it is done. I am the one who breaks the gates of bronze and cuts through bars of iron. It is written, "For the Lord will not cast off forever. But though he cause grief, yet will he have compassion according to the multitude of his mercies." Even your weakness is precious in my eyes, for it is there my power rests. You do not need to prove yourself to me. I see every layer of you, and I do not turn away. I do not regret choosing you. I do not grow tired of you. My love is not fragile. It is immovable, eternal, and burning with purpose. It is written, "The Lord taketh pleasure in them that fear him, in those that hope in his mercy." When you are discouraged, return to my words. Let them be your anchor and your sustenance. Feed upon what I have spoken, for my word is life. Let it fill your mind and quiet your fears. Let it steady your heart. It is written, "The entrance of thy words giveth light. It giveth understanding unto the simple." Your life is not small. In my eyes, you are part of a story I am weaving across eternity. Nothing is wasted, not your tears, not your prayers, not even your waiting. I gather every cry and hold it close. I account for every moment. You are not forsaken. It is written, "They that sow in tears shall reap in joy." When others do not see the treasure within you, I do. When you forget who you are, I remember. When your voice trembles, mine roars in defense of you. I clothe you with dignity and crown you with purpose. I call you mine. It is written, "Thou shalt also be a crown of glory in the hand of the Lord, and a royal diadem in the hand of thy God." Let not the opinions of men weigh more than my voice. Let not comparison steal your confidence. I created you uniquely, with divine design. No one else can fulfill the call I've placed upon your life. Stand tall in who I have made you to be. Walk boldly, for I am your rearguard. It is written, fear not, for thou shalt not be ashamed, neither be thou confounded, for thou shalt not be put to shame. I do not grow tired of reminding you who you are. My spirit will keep affirming it until you believe it in your bones. The more you draw near, the more clearly you will see me, and the more you will understand who you truly are. You were made in my image, shaped to reflect my nature. It is written, we all, with open face beholding as in a glass the glory of the Lord, are changed into the same image from glory to glory. I do not delight in seeing you strive to earn my affection. Rest, and allow me to remind you that you are already fully known and fully loved. You do not need to wear masks in my presence. I see every hidden place, and I am not afraid to step into it with you. I redeem the broken and restore what was lost. It is written, I will restore to you the years that the locust hath eaten. When you feel unworthy, remember that I am the one who makes you clean. I am the one who covers your shame and clothes you with righteousness. My Son bore the weight of every fault, so that you could walk in freedom. My forgiveness is not partial, it is complete. It is written, as far as the east is from the west, so far hath he removed our transgressions from us. You are not called to carry burdens alone. Bring them to me. Let me lift what you cannot. Let me exchange your heaviness for my peace. You were not created to walk weighed down. My yoke is easy, and my burden is light. It is written, cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved. In all your pursuits, seek me. First, place me at the center, and I will direct every step. I will open doors no man can shut, and shut doors no man can open. My wisdom will go before you, and my spirit will instruct your heart. It is written, commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. It is written, the steps of a man are ordered by the Lord, and he delights in his way. I have not left you to figure life out on your own, for my presence surrounds you like the waters cover the sea. When confusion rises like mist, I bring clarity. When the road ahead seems veiled, I shine light upon your path. You are not lost, you are being led. Every season I allow you to enter holds lessons uniquely shaped for you. My hand carves the seasons and appoints the times. There is no randomness in the rhythm of your life. I am the author of beginnings and the one who brings all things to completion. It is written, he has made everything beautiful in its time. Do not hasten to escape what feels uncomfortable, for I use even tension to form strength within you. What now presses, you will soon serve you, and what you endure today shall prepare you for what is to come. I do not waste pain. I do not overlook the details of your growth. Every moment is a thread I weave into a tapestry, yet fully see. I want you to know that your entrance is precious to me. When you remain steadfast, even when the winds howl and the ground trembles. I take delight in your persistence. I see you pushing forward when weariness tries to settle in your bones. I see the quiet bravery that no one else applauds but me. It is written, be strong, and let your heart take courage. All you who wait for the Lord, waiting is not the absence of activity, it is the presence of trust. I strengthen those who trust me. I empower those who rely on me. You are not weak when you depend on me. You are wise. My child, I am not a distant deity who observes from far away. I am your present help, your abiding shepherd, and your unfailing guide. You do not have to bear your burdens alone, for I invite you into the continual exchange of casting your cares upon me. My shoulders are strong enough to hold what overwhelms you. It is written, cast your burden on the Lord, and he will sustain you. I do not promise a life without burdens, but I do promise sustaining strength. I give you what you need when you need it, not a moment too late. I am never behind schedule, and I am never uncertain. My provision is exact and timely. Do not compare your journey to another's, for each life unfolds according to my divine design. What I do in someone else's life is not a measure of what I am doing in yours. I tailor my dealings with you in ways that fit your calling, your temperament, and your destiny. My child, do not envy what I have not assigned to you. It is written, let each one test his own work, and then his reason to boast will be in himself alone and not in his neighbor. Your assignment is sacred, and the process I lead you through is not duplicated. Others may not understand the weight of your calling, but I do. You don't need everyone's approval to fulfill what I've placed within you. I invite you to walk in peace that surpasses your understanding. Do not wait for circumstances to align before you choose calm. My peace is not rooted in outer conditions, it springs from knowing me. Even in the midst of swirling uncertainty, I remain your sure foundation. It is written, you keep him in perfect peace whose mind is stayed on you, because he trusts in you. Keep your gaze fixed on me, not on the waves that rise and fall around you. I never change. I am not moved by the storms that stir the earth. When you look to me, you will remain unshaken. I know the inner voices that try to accuse and condemn. I see how they creep in, whispering lies in the silence. But hear me now, there is no condemnation for those who are in me. Your past has no power to define your identity. Your mistakes are not your name. You are mine, cleansed, accepted, and made whole by my word. It is written, as far as the east is from the west, so far does he remove our transgressions from us. Let this truth be an anchor for you when the enemy brings up your yesterdays. I have already dealt with them. I have thrown them into the sea of forgetfulness. Do not go fishing there. I call you by your true name, not by your failures. Even when your heart feels heavy and your soul groans with burdens too deep for words. I understand, I know the language of tears. I hear the prayers that never pass your lips. You are never ignored, you are never unseen. I respond even when you feel nothing. It is written, before they call I will answer. While they are yet speaking I will hear. I move on your behalf because I delight in you. I do not wait for perfection before I move. I act in response to relationship. You are not a project. You are a person I deeply cherish. Let me speak to the thoughts that swirl in your mind at night. Let me answer the questions you're afraid to ask out loud. Let me hold your disappointments, for I know what it is to be misunderstood, overlooked, and rejected. I am your healer, and I will not let wounds fester in secret. I shine light into the hidden places and bring restoration. It is written, He heals the broken-hearted and binds up their wounds. Your broken places are not signs of weakness. They are invitations for my presence to dwell even more deeply within you. Let me into every crevice. You do not need to hide your hurt from me. I already know. I come with comfort that surpasses all explanation. Do not fear what lies ahead. Do not try to control what only I can govern. Instead, take each moment as a gift, and let today be a place of meeting between us. Worrying robs you of my peace. Trust fills you with endurance. I am already in your tomorrow, preparing the way, aligning what needs to be aligned, moving what needs to be moved. It is written, commit your way to the Lord. Trust in Him, and He will act. I do not call you to strive, I call you to walk. You are not meant to sprint through life in exhaustion, but to move forward step by step in rhythm with my spirit. Slow down. Listen. I speak in the stillness, not in the frenzy. Let my word dwell in you richly. Meditate on it. Carry it in your heart. Recite it to yourself when shadows grow long. My words are not suggestions, they are life. They will not return empty. They will accomplish all I send them to do. Speak them aloud. Declare them over your days. Let them shape the atmosphere of your inner world. It is written, the word of the Lord proves true. He is a shield for all those who take refuge in Him. My promises are not fragile. They are not weakened by time. They stand through generations, unmoved by doubt. They are yours to hold, not merely to observe from a distance. Beloved, you are more than what you feel. You are not your emotions, though I understand them. You are not your weariness, though I see it. You are not your limitations, though I work through them. You are my chosen, formed with intention, set apart by my hand for purposes beyond your current comprehension. It is written, I have called you by name. You are mine. There is no higher calling than to be mine. There is no greater privilege than to walk with me. You are not random. You are not unseen. You are not forgotten. You are loved with a love that cannot be measured or diminished. Stay near, my child. Stay close. Do not drift into distraction or chase after empty pursuits. Everything you seek apart from me will leave you wanting. But when you seek me, you find satisfaction that no other source can provide. It is written, you will seek me and find me. When you seek me with all your heart, I am not hiding. I am near to all who call on me in sincerity. Call on me, and I will answer. Draw near to me, and I will draw near to you. This is not the end of your story. It is written, call unto me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things, which thou knowest not. Even now, there are mysteries I long to reveal to you, truths too vast for hurried minds. You have asked me for direction, and I have not been silent. Sometimes I teach you in silence itself, where I refine your hearing so you may discern not only my voice but my pace. Be not anxious when doors seem unmoved, for I am the one who opens and no man shuts. I turn keys in unseen places, and what is delayed is not denied. It is divine orchestration waiting for your alignment. It is written, to everything there is a season, and the time to every purpose under the heaven. You have not wasted time. Even in your questioning, I have planted depth. Where you thought there was barrenness, I have been preparing roots. The harvest is not measured by sight, but by surrender. What you yield to me, I multiply. What you release, I sanctify. What you give in trust, I return in purpose. I see your effort. I see your nights of wrestling, your mornings of pressing forward. Though weary, my eyes are upon you, not in scrutiny, but in compassion. You are not overlooked. My hands are upon your life with precision. There are no coincidences in me. Every step, every delay, every interaction is woven into a tapestry that carries eternal value. It is written, he that planted the ear, shall he not hear? He that formed the eye, shall he not see? Do not think I am distant in your pain or neutral in your pursuit. I am not silent out of absence, I am silent out of intimacy. I am drawing you nearer, away from noise, so that you may distinguish the sacred from the familiar. This world offers imitations, but I offer substance. I offer waters that quench beyond the moment, and bread that sustains the soul eternally. It is written, with him is wisdom and strength. He hath counsel and understanding. Child, be careful not to rush to conclusions when you do not yet have the whole picture. I withhold not to punish, but to prepare. I conceal not to hide, but to protect. There are layers of wisdom that require stillness to receive. You cannot grasp the depth of my will with hurried hands. Let me teach you to walk by rhythm, not reaction. Rest is not idleness, it is trust in my unchanging nature. To rest in me is to say, you are enough. Your timing is perfect. Your guidance is sure. Trust is not a feeling, it is a decision rooted in knowing me. And I am knowable. I have made myself known through my words, my spirit, and my abiding presence. It is written, acquaint now thyself with him, and be at peace, thereby good shall come unto thee. Do not let the opinions of others dilute the truth I speak over you. You are not defined by circumstance, comparison, or criticism. You are mine. I mark you with my promises, not with your performance. Your value is not measured by applause or approval, it is sealed in the eternal weight of my love. The voice of shame is not from me. The accuser's words are noise. Silence them with the truth. I have already declared that you are redeemed. I have already spoken that you are set apart. I have already called you worthy by the blood that speaks. Better things than your past. Walk not in guilt, but in grace. It is written, let the redeemed of the Lord say so, whom he hath redeemed from the hand of the enemy. Do not fear what is ahead. You do not walk alone. I go before you as fire, behind you as guard, beside you as friend. The road may twist, but my presence remains straight and sure. You may not see the end from where you stand, but I hold the full path in my hands. I am not surprised by what you face. I have already provided strength for every struggle and provision, for every need. It is written, the Lord is thy keeper. The Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand. Your limitations are not obstacles, they are invitations for me to reveal my sufficiency. When you reach the end of yourself, you encounter the beginning of my power. Lean into me, not your own resources. Rely on what I supply, not what you can produce. I am not impressed by striving, I am drawn to surrender. Give me your weakness, and I will infuse it with divine strength. It is written, he giveth power to the faint, and to them that have no might he increaseth strength. In this season, do not despise the small beginnings. Do not underestimate the power of a quiet, yes, every act of obedience, no matter how small, echoes in eternity. What you think is insignificant may be the very thing I use to shift generations. Do not measure by the world's scales, measure by the weight of obedience. I see your seed, and I will bring increase in my way and time. It is written, though thy beginning was small, yet thy latter end should greatly increase. Lift your eyes from the dust and behold me. I am not weary of you. I do not regret calling you. I do not reconsider my plans for you when you fall. My covenant is not built on your consistency, but on my unchanging nature. I uphold you with hands that do not tremble. I carry you with arms that never grow tired. You are sustained, not by willpower, but by grace. Let your soul remember who I am, not who the world says I am. Not who pain has made me appear to be, but who I have revealed myself to be in truth. I am merciful and mighty, near and sovereign, patient and powerful. I do not forsake. I do not forget. I do not fail. It is written, thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Let not Fear grip you when the road turns unfamiliar. Do not worry when the provision seems hidden. I have already made a way where none seems visible. Your provision is not limited to what you can see. I open fountains in deserts and pathways in wildernesses. You will not lack. You will not wander in vain. Your journey is not aimless, it is directed by the hand of the Lord, who sees the end from the beginning. It is written, I will even make a way in the wilderness and rivers in the desert. There is more ahead, and it is not only about what you will do, but about who you will become. You are becoming one who reflects my image in speech, in thought, in action, in entrance. Transformation is not always loud, it often takes place in hidden moments, when no one sees but me. But know this, nothing in me is ever wasted. Every refining fire brings forth gold. It is written, behold, I have refined thee, but not with silver. I have chosen thee in the furnace of affliction. You are not alone in the refining. I am with you in every hour, in every tear, in every silence. Prayer. I hear the words you cannot speak. I collect your tears as precious. I treasure your longing for me, even when your strength seems faint. I am not looking for performance, I am looking for honesty. Come to me as you are, and I will lift you into what I see in you. You are not a burden to me. You are not too much for me. You are my beloved. My attention is not scattered. It is fixed upon you. I am not looking past you to find someone else more worthy. I choose you. I call you. I carry you. It is written, I have loved thee with an everlasting love. Therefore with loving kindness have I drawn thee. My child, let these words anchor you in the midst of all that shifts. Let them remind you that I am not a man, that I should lie. What I speak, I perform. What I promise, I fulfill. Heaven and earth may pass away, but not one word of mine shall fall to the ground. Trust in my voice. You will see what I have spoken. You will hold in your hands what you have only carried in your heart. I have not called you to operate in fear of lacking, for all that I am dwells richly within you. My desire is that you walk, aware of this abiding fullness. You do not grope in shadows. You are not merely one among many. You are my habitation. Do not be swayed by what fades. Many build on shifting earth, but I have established you upon an immovable rock. Storms will beat against you, but they shall not consume you. You are secured by a covenant that cannot fail. The words I have spoken are not suggestions, they are declarations from my throne, and they shall never fall void. It is written, heaven and earth shall pass away, but my words shall not pass away. You may feel the weight of responsibilities, expectations, uncertainties, but these are not yours to carry alone. I have not called you to bear burdens in your own strength. I am your reinforcement, your sufficiency. In your weakness, my strength is not merely revealed, it overflows. Trust is not a demand I place upon you. It is an invitation into rest. Even now, my eyes are upon you not as a spectator, but as your defender. I do not grow weary of you. I do not change based on your emotions or actions. My love does not fluctuate. My involvement in your life is not partial or seasonal, it is complete and continual. When you feel most distant, I am nearest. When you feel overlooked, I am attending to every whisper of your heart. It is written, can a woman forget her nursing child, that she should not have compassion on the son of her womb? Yea, they may forget, yet will I not forget thee. You wonder at times what is ahead. You have questions that stir like waves. I do not rebuke your seeking, but remember, I am not just the answer, I am the one who walks with you through the unknown. You don't need every detail to move forward, you need only my presence. I will unfold what is necessary when it is necessary. Do not fear delay. Do not despise small beginnings. The pace of eternity is not hurried, but it is perfect. Many seek validation from the crowd, but I call you to receive it from me. I have already approved you. I have already commissioned you. You are not behind. You are not late. You are not forgotten. I do not compare you to others, for there is none like you. My purpose in you is unique, and I will bring it to fullness in my time and way. It is written, the vision is yet for an appointed time. Though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not tarry. Set your gaze higher, child. Do not let temporary setbacks steal your eternal perspective. I have not left you to figure everything out. I am leading, instructing, whispering. Listen not with anxious ears, but with faith. My ways are peace, not confusion. When doors close, I am still working. When silence lingers, I am still speaking. Learn to discern not just what I do, but who I am. There is no portion of your life that is outside my reach. No memory, no mistake, no moment that escapes my attention. I redeem what is broken. I rebuild what was discarded. I resurrect what was buried. I make streams in deserts and paths in wildernesses. What others call final, I call beginning. What seems impossible to man is the stage for my wonders. It is written, behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? Resist the pull to define yourself by what you feel. Feelings are like winds, they shift, they stir, but they are not your anchor. My truth is the foundation beneath your soul. You are who I say you are. Not what others call you, not what your past claims, not what fear whispers. You are my own. My breath gave you life. My hand holds your steps. My voice calls you beloved. There will be moments when you feel surrounded, but lift your eyes. What surrounds you is surrounded by me. You are never outnumbered. You are never unshielded. I have encamped my strength around you. I have charged my messengers concerning you I have sealed you with my promise. It is written, the angel of the Lord encampeth round about them that fear him, and delivereth them. Do not seek to be like another. There is no advantage in imitation. You are most powerful when you are fully surrendered in your design. I crafted your voice. I appointed your position. I assigned your influence. When you lean into my shaping, your effectiveness multiplies. Be authentic in my presence. I delight in the real you, the yielded, willing you, your quiet sacrifices, your hidden obedience, your unseen choices. None are wasted. I count them, I remember them, I reward them. What man overlooks, I record in eternal books. Keep sowing, keep trusting, keep standing. You are planting in fields you cannot yet see, but the harvest is certain. My word guarantees it. It is written, they that sow in tares shall reap in joy. Even when you are uncertain of your next step, walk forward with me. Movement in my direction is never in vain. You are not navigating this life by instinctual or being guided by my spirit. I never abandon my own. I never mislead. I am not a man that I should lie, nor the Son of Man that I should change my mind. What I have spoken to you, I will accomplish. You were not created for chaos, but for clarity. You were not birthed in confusion, but in purpose. You were not sent into this world to survive, but to shine. And though darkness increases, it will not overshadow you. My light within you cannot be extinguished. It is a beacon sure, unwavering, radiant. It burns not by your effort, but by my presence. It is written, arise, shine, for thy light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. Speak what I speak, declare what I declare. Let your tongue agree with heaven. Let your mouth release life. Do not join the noise of the world's complaints. Be an echo of my truth. Fill your atmosphere with my promises. Your words shape what surrounds you. Choose the language of victory. Sing the melody of trust. Proclaim what you do not yet see. For in speaking, you partner with my creative force. You are not assigned to walk alone. I am your companion, yes, but I also provide kindred spirits for your journey. I orchestrate connections, alignments, and seasons. Remain open to my divine arrangements. I will place you where your presence is not only needed, but prepared for. You are not a wanderer. You are a citizen of my kingdom. It is written, God setteth the solitary in families. He bringeth out those which are bound with chains. Let not your heart grow weary in waiting. Let not your hope dry up in delay. I see the entirety of your life, what you cannot comprehend. Now, you'll praise me for later. Trust me with the timing. Trust me with the unknowns. Trust me with the hidden things. I waste nothing. I miss nothing. I perfect all that concerns you. There is more I have yet to unveil. There are doors not yet opened, and places not yet revealed. keep close to my heart. Keep leaning into me. My voice will always lead to life, not fear. My hand will always lift, not crush. My presence will always heal, not wound. I am your God, and I do not change. It is written, I am the Lord, I change not. Therefore your sons of Jacob are not consumed. Even now, I am guiding you through unfamiliar places where your understanding cannot find footing. Yet I lead with perfect knowledge. It is written, I will lead the blind by a way they knew not. I will make darkness light before them, and crooked things straight. You need not map the journey yourself. My spirit navigates every turn. Rest, dear one, in my all-seeing eye. When your steps falter and your breath grows weary, remember that I neither slumber nor sleep. I uphold all things by the word of my power. It is written, the eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. You are never without my support, even when you feel unsteady. Come near without pretense. I do not require performance but presence. Your honesty is precious to me. Pour out your soul before me, for I do not despise a trembling voice. It is written, trust in him at all times. Ye people, pour out your heart before him. God is a refuge for us. Your transparency is welcomed, never rejected. I perceive the sigh before it escapes your lips. I discern the thought before it blossoms into words. Nothing escapes my attention, not even the faintest cry. It is written, thou tellest my wanderings. Put thou my tears into thy bottle. Are they not in thy book? Even your sorrows are sacred to me. Lift your eyes, beloved. What you see is not all there is. What appears to be an end may be the entrance to something greater. I do not abandon those who wait upon me. It is written, eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man the things which God hath prepared for them that love him. Await the unveiling with quiet expectation. Do not let anxious thoughts multiply within you. They cloud the light I have placed in you. Instead, set your mind on what is eternal. Let peace anchor your soul. It is written, great peace have they which love thy law, and nothing shall offend them. Allow my words to still the storm. Walk slowly through this season with me. Do not hurry to solutions. Allow my timing to unfold. My answers are never rushed, yet they are never late. It is written, in your patience possess ye your souls. Let endurance be your companion, and watch me work. You have asked me why I delay, but I say, I am not slow, but purposeful. I withhold only to make room for what is greater. My pauses are not refusals, they are preparations. It is written, he that believeth shall not make haste. Trust the pace I have set. When others misunderstand you, remember that I see rightly. I do not judge by appearance or hearsay, but by truth and purity. It is written, man looketh on the outward appearance, but the Lord looketh on the heart. You are known completely and still cherished. Silence is not the absence of my presence. Even in quietness, I am shaping you. My voice can be thunder, but also whisper. Do not despise the stillness, I dwell in it. It is written, in quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. In the hush, your spirit is strengthened. I delight not in your perfection, but in your surrender. Come broken if you must, come weary if you will, but come. I do not demand strength from you, I supply it. It is written, He giveth power to the faint, and to them that have no might He increaseth strength. I do not withdraw from weakness. I respond to it. Your value is not measured by what you achieve, but by who I declare you to be. Let my affirmation silence every accusing voice. It is written, Ye are of God, little children, and have overcome them. You are not defeated. You are mine. Rejoice not in circumstances, but in me. Situations may shift, but I remain unchanged. Anchor yourself not in outcomes, but in my character. It is written, The name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous runneth into it, and is safe. Your confidence is secure when it is rooted in who I am. When the road ahead is unclear, hold my hand. When you don't know what to pray, let me intercede. I understand groanings too deep for words. It is written, The Spirit itself maketh intercession for us with groanings which cannot be uttered. You are never alone in your pleading. Keep your heart from bitterness. It corrodes what I desire to bless. Release offense, and let me vindicate you. It is written, Dearly beloved, avenge not yourselves, but rather give place unto wrath. Trust me to make all things right in my way, in my time. Let your conversation be seasoned with gentleness. Do not answer injury with injury, but with grace. It is written, A soft answer turneth away wrath, but grievous words stir up anger. Your words can build or break, choose to heal. Live not for the approval of crowds. Their applause fades quickly, but my delight in you is eternal. It is written, Not with eye service, as men pleasers, but as the servants of Christ, doing the will of God from the heart. Let your motive be my pleasure. I see when you give without recognition, when you forgive without being asked, when you serve without return. I take note of it all. It is written, God is not unrighteous to forget your work and labor of love. Nothing done in my name is ever wasted. Treasure wisdom more than riches, for it leads to life. Ask for it, and I will not withhold. It is written, If any of you lack wisdom, let him ask of God, that giveth to all men liberally. In every decision I offer discernment. When doors close, do not despair. I control the openings and the closings. Some no's are my protection, not my punishment. It is written, He shutteth, and no man openeth, and openeth, and no man shutteth. Trust my sovereignty even in what seems like denial. Keep your eyes pure, for they are the window of your soul. What you gaze upon shapes what you become. It is written, I will set no wicked thing before mine eyes. Let your vision be sanctified. Guard your speech, for it carries life or death. Use it not to wound, but to edify. It is written, let no corrupt communication proceed out of your mouth, but that which is good to the use of edifying. Speak as one who reflects my nature. Do not groan them to conviction. It is my mercy, drawing you close. When you feel the weight of my correction, rejoice. It is written, as many as I love, I rebuke and chasten. Be zealous therefore, and repent. My discipline is always redemptive. I am your shelter in instability, your calm in commotion. When everything shifts, I remain. It is written, Thou art my hiding place and my shield. I hope in thy word. Run into me and be safe. Release. The need to be understood by everyone. Even I was rejected. Let my acceptance be enough for you. It is written, the stone which the builders refused is become the headstone of the corner. What is dismissed by man, I exalt. Let your light shine not to gain admiration, but to reflect my glory. It is written, let your light so shine before men, that they may see your good works, and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Be luminous in humility. I listen before you speak. I respond before you cry. I answer before you finish asking. It is written, before they call, I will answer. And while they are yet speaking, I will hear. I am near at every breath. Do not envy the paths of others. I have written a specific journey for you. Walk it with trust. It is written, the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. Follow the course I have traced uniquely for you. Even now, my thoughts over you are abundant. You are never absent from my mind. It is written, how precious also are thy thoughts unto me, O God. How great is the sum of them. You are loved beyond your comprehension. You have walked through moments shadowed by uncertainty, but I have never departed from your side. I have watched every step, counted every tear, and carried every burden you could not. I am your strength, and I delight in lifting you above what you cannot overcome on your own. It is written, I will bear you up, lest you dash your foot against a stone. When the path feels rugged and unfamiliar, remember that I authored every season of your journey. Nothing escapes my eyes. I do not lead you aimlessly, nor do I abandon you midway. My plans stretch beyond your view, but I am shaping something beautiful in secret. It is written, I will work, and who shall let it? Even in moments when silence surrounds your prayers, my hand is moving. I am not slow to act, nor deaf to your cries. I weigh each word with tenderness. I store every petition in the chambers of my heart, and I respond in wisdom, never too soon, never too late. It is written, call upon me in the day of trouble. I will deliver thee, and thou shalt glorify me. You were never a face in the crowd to me. You are mine. I carved you into the palm of my hand. The world may overlook you, but I have set my eyes on you from the beginning. My nearness is not reserved for the strong, it is for the weary, the humble, the one who leans on me when the storm will not cease. It is written, He shall deliver the needy when he crieth, the poor also, and him that hath no helper. There is a place beneath my wings, and there I hide you. I protect you not only from what you see, but from dangers you cannot perceive. I fight for you when you do not even know a battle has begun. I raise a standard against what threatens your soul. It is written, when the enemy shall come in like a flood, the Spirit of the Lord shall lift up a standard against him. I do not ask you to carry your load alone. Lay it at my feet. I am not burdened by your weakness. I am honored when you trust me with it. The weight of your struggles does not overwhelm me. I am the Lord, mighty to save, steady in every storm. It is written, Cast thy burden upon the Lord, and he shall sustain thee. He shall never suffer the righteous to be moved. You often wonder if I see the thoughts that you cannot voice aloud, the quiet questions, the lingering fears, the longing for meaning. I see them all, and I am not silent. My answers come in peace, in revelation, in the sudden light that floods a troubled heart. It is written, Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. I am not distant or uncaring. I am present in the pauses between your sighs, in the midnight hour when your soul reaches out for a whisper of reassurance. I hear, and I answer with my presence. It is written, Before they call, I will answer, and while they are yet speaking, I will hear. You are not alone in this walk. Even when you feel misunderstood, my understanding surrounds you. I interpret every tear, every ache, every word you cannot articulate. I receive it all and I answer with compassion. It is written, Like as a father pitieth his children, so the Lord pitieth them that fear him. My child, remember that I am the keeper of your days. I measure your steps not with judgment, but with mercy. I do not demand perfection, I ask for surrender. Come to me not in fear, but in trust. Let me carry you in the areas where you struggle to stand. It is written, The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. You are not a mistake. You are not an afterthought. You are made with intention, and your presence matters in my divine plan. The breath in your lungs is proof of purpose, and I will complete what I began in you. It is written, The Lord will perfect that which concerneth me. Thy mercy, O Lord, endureth forever. You may have faltered, but I am not shaken by your stumbles. I am the one who restores and revives. I am not looking for your performance, I desire your heart. Bring me your wounds, and I will bind them. Bring me your weakness, and I will become your strength. It is written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. I know how heavy the silence feels when you wait. But know this, I am shaping something eternal in you through the waiting. The delay is not denial. I am teaching you to trust my timing, and my timing is always wise. It is written, though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not tarry. Do not be afraid of tomorrow. I am already there. I do not ask you to navigate the unknown without me. Each day comes with new mercies, new guidance, and new strength. You will not run dry. It is written, as thy days, so shall thy strength be. When others forget you, I remember. When others overlook your worth, I affirm it. I have placed eternal value on your life. Nothing can strip away the love I have set on you. I have treasures stored in places you have not yet reached. I prepare surprises of joy, not because you earned them, but because you are mine. I rejoice over you. I sing over you in secret. I crown your days with purpose. It is written, I have not seen, nor ear heard, neither have entered into the heart of man the things which God hath prepared for them that love him. My beloved, I do not want you to strive, I want you to rest in me. I am not a taskmaster. I am your Father, your shepherd, your defender. I walk with you in stillness and in trial. I surround you with songs of deliverance. It is written, Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. Be at ease in my care. Let go of the rush. The world moves quickly, but I move with purpose. I am never late, never early, only perfect in my season. Do not compare your journey to another. I have authored a unique path for you. It is written, in quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. You will not be forsaken. Even if everything around you seems uncertain, I remain immovable. My word stands. My promises are sure. My name is a refuge. It is written, the name of the Lord is a strong tower. The righteous runneth into it, and is safe. Do not lose heart. What you see now is temporary, but what I am building in you is eternal. This light moment of affliction is producing something glorious that far outweighs what you carry today. It is written, for our light affliction, which is but for a moment, worketh for us a far more exceeding and eternal weight of glory. So come, let me be your sanctuary. Let me write peace across your thoughts and stillness over your fears. I am near. I am listening. I am speaking, and I will not stop speaking until you rise in the fullness of all I called you to become. Amen.